Yes.
May please, your lordship. May I pray for listing of the matter next week for admission? Any date, lordship, next week?
January?
No, lordship, I have some urgency in this matter. There's some subsequent development has taken place. That's why I'm mentioning the matter.
Next week.
Next week, lordship. if
Next
possible.
week, not possible. We can have it on 18 December
Obliged, lordship.
for admission.
For admission.
The similar prayer, Lordship, but I have some urgency, Lordship. It is the eviction matters, Lordship.
Eviction matter.
Lordship. That is a may prefer
Eviction
Monday, Lordship.
matter 6th
Lordship.
December.
Lordship.
No.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. My lord, writ petition pertaining to family pension, my lord. If possible this year, otherwise next year.
Next year,
3rd of January.
3rd of
Obliged,
January. Yes.
May it please your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, I'd like to mention a bench 5 matter for urgent listing on Monday. It's related to tax.
No. Urgent listing on Monday, you make it before the appropriate bench.
Your lordship,
But
Monday.
you want to do it today,
Not
you can.
today, your lordship,
Not
Monday.
today, then we can't give you urgent listing on Monday.
Your lordship, today is Friday, and I have to again mention it on Monday morning.
We can't help it. The notification says urgent matters.
Urgent matter.
For mentioning means urgent matters for mentioning it and doing it today.
Your lordship.
For Monday, this bench may not take up bench
Yes,
5.
I agree.
Then why should we fix a date for a bench
Because
for a subject matter which is not before this bench?
I understand. Yeah.
May I please, your lord? My lord, I beg to mention for listing in admission, my lord. Next week, my lord, transfer matter, my lord.
Transfer matter.
My lord.
January.
My lord.
January, 3rd January.
Lordship.
Yes.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention with the due consideration on the other side. I beg to mention item number 54. Lordship of today's daily list. Lordship, can this matter be taken up in the next week? Today we are a little.
Lordship.
3rd January.
Lordship, there is some urgency, Lordship. All the similar person has got the benefit, Lordship.
Which
They are
item? Which
reduced
item?
person, Lordship.
Item 54, your lordship.
54.
Yes, sir.
Lordship may taken up on 12.
Otherwise, feedings are complete.
Okay, let it be on 3rd.
Lordship, before vacation, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, there is.
What
some-
is the matter?
Lordship, matter is in Lordship appointment of telephone operator, Lordship. All the similar person has got the benefit, Lordship. Since they are retired person, Lordship.
No. What is the pension matter?
No, Lordship.
Then
Lordship, a telephone operator.
you say retired person?
Lordship, yes, Lordship. As per Lordship rule, Lordship, they are supposed to got the telephone operator, Lordship.
Are they working or retired?
Retired.
Retired, all right. 3rd January. 3rd January.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
I beg to mention item number lordship for listing in admission, lordship.
What matter?
It's a pension matter, my lord, ending since 2021, lordship.
21.
21, lord.
All right, 18 January. 18 December, sorry. Yeah.
No, please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30 of daily list. Lordship, today my senior is not physically well, Lordship.
30.
Lordship.
At the request of Mr. Your name?
M. Boro, Lordship.
M. Boro. Appearing for?
Appearing for respondents, Lordship.
Appearing for the responding. Have you taken consent of the petitioner?
on behalf of the petition.
All right. Matter stands adjourned for the day.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, I'm praying for the urgent listing of WBC, your lordship. 520.
For what? For admission?
No, yes, your honor.
For
Recovery-
admission?
yes,
What
the
matter?
Recovery proceeding, your honor.
Recovery
Yes,
proceeding.
it's pending since.
Recovery what?
DRT matters related.
DRT matters.
Yes, your honor.
DRT matters. Is it before this bench?
Yes, the division bench 5, your honor.
Bench 5.
Yes.
So bench 5, you want to list it today?
No, your honor.
No, then you make a mention before the appropriate bench next week. It's only for today if you want.
Okay.
May it
Obliged.
please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 21, 22, and 23 of the daily list.
Yes.
Lordship, we are seeking adjournment in the matter because the main counsel is not available today due to some personal difficulty. Lordship, the consent of the other side has
All right,
been taken.
adjourn.
Lordship, just a small request.
Adjourn.
No, Lordship, another request. Can we have it post February because the matter is
We
pending?
can't fix it in February, madam.
No, Lordship, actually the matter is pending before the.
It's listed. You don't want to do it today.
I understand, Lordship, but then the problem is that the matter is fixed before the Honorable Supreme Court, and nine judge bench has been constituted to decide the issue.
That's right. So why do you want it in February? It will be listed after disposal. Or we
Lordship,
close
I-
these matters, or we close these matters, whatever the judgment the apex court passes, we'll cover it.
Sure.
So we'll close it.
Suppose, Lordship, the matter is fixed on 4th February before the Honorable Supreme Court.
All right, so list it after 6 weeks.
Okay, no problem.
6 weeks.
May I please, Your
That's
Lordship?
all right.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing in matter, my lord, this is the pension of the petitioner has not been regularized, even provisional.
3rd January.
Third.
3rd January.
My lord, even provisional also stopped, my lord.
All right, 3rd January.
My lord, before any date.
Before any.
The lady, my lord, his provisional also, is widow, my lord, is also stopped.
Hmm? 13th
I'm-
December.
No, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition, my lord, in the orders column. Pending matter, my-
Orders column.
yes, ma'am.
3rd January.
My-
January.
Bless me. May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, for area salary lordship for certain period lordship. The last.
Some affidavit.
My lord, that affidavit lordship I have filed.
Ah.
I'm bringing on record one certificate issued by the
Yes.
headmaster
Yes.
indicating the period on which the petitioner is entitled for area salary. That is, your lordship will find at page 34. That is,
Yes. What respondents? What instructions? Area salary?
Malad, may issue notice, Malad.
my lord, what I am throwing lordship, I have filed a detailed representation lordship. If your lordship direct the authority to.
Where is the representation?
Page 28 lordship.
28.
My lord, that direction may be given to examine and take a decision on that. Lord. Page 28. Instead of keeping the matter pending.
All right, 28. What do you say?
That order can be passed, Malad.
All right, heard this post. Yes.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Representation to be disposed of. Huh? Yes.
My lord, this matter pertains to my lord, non-payment of arrears salary, my lord, with effect from 5/11/2022, May 2023, my lord. Time of petitioner is addressed to the office of the district limited irrigation officer, my lord, Morigaon, my lord.
Hmm.
Therefore, my lord, he was reposted and he is currently doing current salary, my lord, but
Hmm.
arrears salary for the period is not paid.
Area salary.
Yes,
Yes, Mr. Khatunier, get your instructions
Yes, Malad.
in this matter. Heard learned counsel for parties. Petitioners is working as Chokidar,
okay, then, my lord, gate for.
grade 4 post in
Now, my lord,
Rongadaria, MV school.
now, my lord, he is posted as Habib Borangabari. Habib Borangabari, other.
Where have you stated? Where have you stated?
Page 42, my lord.
Page 42.
My lord. Earlier, he was appointed, but that is.
He was initially appointed at Rongadora,
Yes, Rangadari and Beach.
Rongadoria MB school. Subsequently, is now posted at Habi. What is that?
Borangabari ME school. my lord.
Huh?
Habib Borangabari, other.
Habi Borongabari
Others.
Adorso ME school.
Right.
Where is it?
Morigaon.
In Morigaon. He has joined in his post on 10/6/2023. It is the grievance of the petitioner that his area salary for the period.
My lord, 5/11/2020 to May.
Paragraph.
My lord, paragraph, my lord.
Page 9, paragraph 13, Malad.
Yes, my
5/11/2020 till May 2023
lord.
has not been released.
Right.
Being aggrieved, he has approached his court. Para Mr. N.J. Khatonier, Standing Counsel, Education, Secondary Education, Elementary Education. Praise foreign is granted 2 weeks' time to obtain the instructions, list up to 2 weeks. Or we'll have it on 3rd January.
My lord.
Yes, Malad.
3rd January.
Oblige me.
may I please.
Yes.
My lord, matter relates to many
claiming interest on delayed payment of gratuity, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 30 maybe, my lord, peruse. We are referring to
30?
30, my lord.
30.
There is mention about the, my lord, when he, my lord, received the, my lord, gratuity. Page 30, my lord, here details is there, my lord, when he received the, my lord, gratuity and other benefit, pensioner benefit. And
What information have you received after that?
my lord, there are page 31.
Huh.
Page 31 is the reply.
Then
Thereafter, my lord, another representation preferred before the, my lord, authority. Page 32, my lord.
hmm. What is your what has not been received?
Well, now petitioner is claiming interest on delayed payment of gratuity in terms of the provision of gratuity act.
This will have to be heard. Yes, heard. Learned counsel for the parties issue notice. Since Mr. Who appears NJ Khatoni appears for
I'm appearing for respondent number 1 and 1 and
respondent
5, my lord.
1,
5
1,
and 7.
5 and 7. Finance,
Lordship.
Mr. Choliha,
2 and 8, Lordship.
2 and 8.
I'm a 4 man.
Accountant General, Mr. S.K. Medi. Pension Department, Mr. P. Soikia, 3 and 6. And let notice be issued returnable 4 weeks. Since the standing counsels and government advocates have appeared on behalf of the respondents, notices are waived. However, extra copies will be furnished in 1 week from today.
Fine.
List after 4 weeks. The respondents may file their counter if so advised in the meantime.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Yes.
Petitioner to
Suspension.
yes, my lord.
Deemed
suspension.
Deemed suspension. What was the finding of the judgment in Rafid Ali?
Your Lordship, page para 20 and 21. It is from the date of intimation. The 90 days period for review would start from the date of intimation. And
Perhaps, my lord, that proposition is against the spirit of the, my lord, Rakibuddin Ahmed.
but then again, it has not
Rakibuddin
been
Ahmed is, my
challenged.
lord, decided by the on division bench, my lord. And, my lord, in this case, my lord, it's a case of 22/3/2023, my lord. He was placed under suspension. And it was the authority, my lord, they conducted a, my lord, fact-finding inquiry.
Once the person is taken into custody, uh, is it a case that no orders are required by the appointing authority placing him under suspension?
No.
There has to be some order.
There has to be words.
So the 3 months will count from the date of the order.
I'll leave it to your Lordship. Otherwise, in my humble submission, this repetition is somewhat premature because if I have to count, if I have to go by a federal judgment, as per para 20 and 21, the 90 days.
Rafid Ali, subject to correction, I think this is an issue which has already been dealt with by Rafiquddin.
Rakibuddin, my lord.
Rafiquddin has held that this principle will apply to 6-2.
Yes, my lord.
In my humble submission, that he has intimated on 25th of October, page number 30.
No. If we go by the
That is-
principle of Rafiq Ali, what is that? Rafiquddin. Rakibuddin, the division bench matter,
Right.
there's no question of intimation. The reason is there in the act itself. If you look into 6.2, you are placed under suspension on an order passed by the appropriate authority. Now,
6. 25. March.
Six. If you come to 6,
Yes, my lord.
you find there are 3 situations where a person can be placed under suspension.
My lord.
Then number 2 is a 4th situation. Besides 6.1,
Yes, my lord.
number 2, if you are taken into custody. And Mr. Bora, if you read 6.2, the first paragraph, kindly read.
A government servant who is detained in custody, whether on a criminal charge or otherwise for a period exceeding 48 hours, shall be deemed to have been suspended with effect from the date of such detention by an order of the appointing authority
By an order of the appointing authority.
and shall remain under
This is not a case that the moment you get arrested, you are deemed to be suspended. No. There has to be an order passed by the appointing authority that because you are arrested, you are suspended by virtue of 6.2 because he does not fall under 6.1. See, 6.1 gives you three situations. Disciplinary proceeding contemplated, then activities prejudicial to interest of the state, and there is a case pending. So you don't fall under these three and you come under, if you are arrested for whatever reason, then by an order you may be placed under suspension. So there has to be an order. So if that order is passed, the principle of review for 3 months will apply from the date of the order,
Lordship.
subject to. Yes, Mr. Hendik. This is how I understand Ajay Chaudhary and Rafiquddin. So Rafiquddin had clearly held that it will apply to 6.2. So we'll have to examine this judgment. So now you're under suspension.
Yes.
Any proceedings initiated?
Effect when the inquiry was conducted, my lord, but my lord, no proceeding has been initiated till date. I have stated that in my lord, paragraph 6, page 7.
All right, you let them get their instructions here. Heard, learned counsel for the parties. Mr. Bora appears, Mr. Hendik appears for?
I'm for one.
Respondent 1. Mr. Bora for 2, 3, and 4. The petitioner was placed under suspension. Petitioner was working as a what? Lot Mandal. Lot Mandal. Under the office of the Deputy Commissioner Sonitpur Tezpur. He was placed under suspension. Now, pursuant to an FIR lodged, he was taken into custody. Subsequently, he was released. Thereafter, he was placed on under suspension. By which order?
Order dated 27th of March 2025. Page 25.
By order dated 27/3/2023 under Rule 6.2 of the Assam Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964. The petitioner's grievance is that his that his suspension has not been reviewed as required under the law laid down by the apex court in Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, reported in so and so, as well as Rafiquddin. Rakibuddin, judgment of a division bench of this court, reported in so and so. That not having been done, the petitioner is entitled to be reinstated in service with immediate effect. Whereas Mr. D. Bora and Mr. Hendik have objected to the submissions made and submits that a coordinate bench of this court in Rafet Ali Ahmed, reported in so and so, has held that Ajay Chaudhary and Rafiquddin did not deal with the situations covered under 6.2, and therefore this judgment has laid down the procedure to be adopted in the event of suspensions under Rule 6.2 of the Discipline and Appeal Rules. Where let the notice be issued, or let you get your instructions first.
Notice will delay.
You get your instructions. Let the respondent counsels obtain the instructions as to whether any disciplinary proceedings issued, whether any departmental proceedings have been initiated against the petitioner as on date, and if so, what is the status. Let the matter be listed again on 3rd January. 18 January, 18 December, 18 December, 19 December. All right. Tuesday. Yes, Mr. Sheikh.
Here in this case, my lord, question is very simple, that my pension has been given, my lord, but they deducted 40 rupees per month, taking the plea that earlier I have drawn that 40 rupees 40. Well, my humble submission before your lordship held that something consumed by the retired person cannot be realized from his salary or this. That order I have annexed with this petition, my lord. That is at page 12, my lord. Earlier occasion I came before your lordship, and your lordship referred, held that no, if something is drawn by the retired person during his service period, that cannot be deducted from. That cannot be recovered from his retirement benefit.
This amount was deducted for what purpose? Why was it deducted?
My lord, that deduction is not shown in the order, my order issued in 2020, my lord, pension order. And even, my lord, petitioner has any grievance against that, my lord, petitioner may be approached before the concerned authority, my lord.
By which order
Otherwise, my lord,
the pension is deducted?
my lord,
By the treasury.
no, my lord, your lordship would be pleased to see page 14.
Yes.
Deduction is not reflected here, my lord, but I am getting 40 rupees less.
Oh.
My lord, that is not reflected in the order, but I am entitled to amount what is given, my lord. More than that by 40 rupees per month. That is my contention, my lord.
You get a
When I approach, my lord, I have stated in my petition that when I approach, they said that you have taken it earlier.
You have approached whom?
To the authority, my lord.
Which authority?
That district officer, my lord.
Huh?
There is no such evidence reflected in this petition.
Which officer?
District Elementary Education Officer.
District Elementary. Who's appearing for district elementary? You get the instructions why 40 rupees has been deducted
My lord.
from his pension,
My lord.
necessitating him to come to this court.
The order from which he has been deducted 40 rupees, he has not annexed here, my lord.
No, he says it is not reflected, but he's getting 40 rupees
The
less.
thing is that, my lord, he has not annexed the document which is submitted before the district elementary education officer. Whether he has submitted.
You get your instructions and find out
I'll-
whether if any amount is
I'll-
deducted, if yes, then what is the amount,
I'll
what
take the
orders?
instruction.
I heard learned counsel for the parties, learned standing counsel will
For respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 6.
1, 2, 3, and 6, as well as for
I am for
the counsel for director of pension. We'll obtain the required instructions in the matter.
7.
As well, director of pension, as well as standing counsel finance, treasury officer. We'll obtain instructions as to why the amount of rupees 40 as stated, as submitted by the petitioner has been deducted from the pension released to the petitioner. Stop. At this stage, the court does not consider it necessary to issue notice. However, in order to facilitate instructions to be obtained by the respondent counsel, extra copies be furnished. by 3 days, let the matter be listed again. We'll have it in January, 3rd of January.
Obliged.
So the existing procedure.
Heard counsel for the parties. The respondents will obtain instructions as to the claim of the petitioner that an amount of rupees 278,502 was sought to be recovered from the pension of the petitioner. As on the ground of excess drawal by retired grade 3 employees. Stop. Learned counsel, the petitioner has referred to the judgments of the apex court in Rafiq Mashi to say that this recovery is not permitted in law. Instructions be obtained, matter be listed again on 3rd of January.
Can it be on 4th or 6th?
4th, 6th January.
Obliged.
No, 6th is a Saturday, sorry, 8th of January. 8th of January.
May please,
Yes.
This petition is for claiming arrears, as per government notification, and for arrears salaries, for 7-month arrears salaries.
You are working as?
Lordship, initially I was appointed on fixed pay basis, Lordship. Thereafter I was brought under the minimum pay scale. Pursuant to notification.
Under which department?
Lordship, health department, Lordship.
Health department.
Under Dimahasa.
Working as what?
Working as, Lordship, female attendant, Lordship. Female attendant. And I attained my age of superannuation, Lordship, on 31/12/2020 already, Lordship. I have already attained my age of superannuation, Lordship. And these were my dues. My dues were arrears, Lordship, with effect from 1/8/2017 to 30/11/2018 as per Finance Department notification. Again, Lordship.
Where is the notification?
Page, Lordship, 33.
33.
Page 33. Lordship. Lordship.
Yes.
This will came into effect from 1/12/2018 for release of benefits up to 31/3/2019 from the current financial year 2018-19 and for areas from 1/8/2017 to 30/11/2018. This amount is not released to me, Lordship. So others have received, Lordship. And again, Lordship, due to not having the budget, Lordship,
Yes. Respondent.
For entry here, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, my period of notice may go, Your Lordship, I will take instruction.
Heard learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition is filed by the petitioner claiming arrears of the minimum scale of pay, which was not released to the petitioner during her service. Stop. The petitioner was employed as female attendant in Haflong Civil Hospital, and her appointment was extended from time to time. Stop. She rendered her duties continuously, and where is there any order indicating you're superannuated?
Lordship, no, I have not.
There is no question of superannuation. You are not engaged.
No, not superannuated.
How?
Superannuated, Lordship, there is a list.
Okay. It is the claim of the petitioner that she is superannuated
Kindly
with
come to the
effect
page
from
number
31/12/2020. although she applied for regularization, her services were not regularized.
But brought
So-
under remuneration.
In the meantime, the division bench of this court had rendered a judgment in Upen Das and others, reported it being writ appeal 45 of 2014, reported in so and so, by which all master roll, work charge, and other similarly placed workers were directed to be paid the minimum scale of pay and other benefits. So, pursuant thereto, the government had brought out a notification dated 8th of March 2019, by which minimum scale of pay was required to be released to all master roll / work charge / casual and other similarly placed employees working under all state departments. Stop. It is the claim of the petitioner that in spite of such notification, her dues were not paid by the department. Stop. Having approached the departmental authorities, her claims having not been uh, dealt with by the department, she has approached this court by filing the present petition, praying for appropriate direction or order. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. MS
My DECA for F1
our
was
DECA appears for
4, 5, 6, and 7, your lordship.
4, 5, 6, and 7.
I'm appearing.
Mr. A. Chakraborty for
Respondent 1.
respondent 1. Mr. Choliha for 2 and 3.
3 also, lordship.
2, 3, and
Two,
8. 2, 3, 7, and 8.
Oh, 8 also.
6.
6,
No. You appear for health also.
Lordship, health only the government of Assam, lordship, not the respondent number.
And treasury officer?
Yes, lordship. 2, 3, and 8, lordship.
2, 3, and 8. And who is for NC Hills?
I'm for NC.
You are for NC Hills.
4,
Okay.
5, 6, and 7, your lordship.
4, 5, 6, and 7. Let notice be made returnable after 4 weeks, since the learned standing councils had entered the clearance on behalf of the respondent. Notices are waived, however, extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today. Let the matter be listed after returnable date.
Lordship, the name of health department may be reflected.
Registry to reflect the name of all standing councils, health, finance, and NC Hills in the course list.
Here, please, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, pursuant to the judgment dated 8/6/2017 passed in Retiral 45 of 2014, your lordship, the casual workers, master roll workers who were engaged prior to 1/9/2005, they are included in pre-AFRBM list and they have been paid the minimum of the regular wages, your lordship. Our grievances is that our name has not been included, though although all of us have been engaged prior to 1/9/2005. Your lordship may kindly see Annexure 6. There is a similar order. This honorable court directed to find individual representative and the authority will examine, and if it is found correct, then our name should be included and we be paid, your lordship. Annexure page 58.
Yes, what do you say?
Or it can be disposed of in line of the judgment. It is
All
at
right,
page
heard.
60.
Learned councils disposed of in terms of the judgment and in terms of the order at 58.
The operative paras are 9 and 10.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, matter regarding recovery of excess royal, lordship. This is second round of litigation, lordship. Earlier order
Access
placed-
royal.
Yes, lordship. Earlier order
You are
placed
working as what?
96, lordship.
Assistant teacher.
Yes, lordship.
What is the grade in the post? Is it grade 2, grade 3, what?
Grade 3, lordship.
Grade 3.
Lordship, earlier order placed 36, lordship. Here was a direction to examine the case of my case, lordship, and accordingly pass order to refund my amount.
Yes, education.
My lord. This is my lord, notice my board.
He is referring to an earlier order. 35, 36.
There are 4, 5, 6, and 9.
Is it grade 3 post? Mr. Counsel? Assistant teacher?
No, my lord.
What is it? Huh? Grade 3. Then we'll dispose it off in terms of this order.
My lord.
Heard learned counsel for the parties disposed. Who's appearing for the respondents?
I am for my lord education elementary department. Question number
Elementary.
1, 2.
Elementary,
three,
Mr.
four. B Talukder.
B Talukder.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Mr. Cholia for 5 and 6. Mr. Soikia
7 and 8.
7 and 8. Disposed.
Time limit. Time set.
We'll give a time frame, yes.
Masab.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, in this case, the petitioners are the retired employees of Kendriya Vidyalaya Sangathan, Your Lordship, an autonomous body. So our memorandum was issued by the Sangathan, by dint of which all the employees who were in service before 1186 and still in service on the date of issuing of the memorandum will be under the GPF or pension benefit, Your Lordship. And so these petitioners are entitled to this benefit, but they have not been given that benefit. So this petition, Your Lordship.
You are working as what?
As we all are retired teachers.
Retired teachers.
Employees, Your Lordship.
So you have been given the CPF benefit.
We are given CPF benefit, but as a matter of fact, we ought have been given GPF from pension benefit, Your Lordship.
You are referring to some judgments of the court or tribunals. Where are they?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Are they enclosed?
Yeah, the matter was first in the before the CAT.
Where is that order?
That is page 86, Your Lordship. The matter was withdrawn without liberty, Your Lordship. The matter was withdrawn without liberty, as there were some chances of failure of the matter, so it was withdrawn. But unfortunately, without any liberty to file fresh suit, Your Lordship. So as per the provisions of Order 23, Rule 1, Sub-Rule 3 of CPC, we are barred to avail the any remedy before the CAT. So we are availing under 226 before Your Lordship.
So, but if the issue subject matter is covered by CAT, then you have to go there.
But as it is withdrawn without any liberty to file
you have remedies, you must find a way out.
Your Lordship, but as per the provisions of CPC, we are barred, Your Lordship. And for that, I'm also annexing a judgment, cited a judgment.
You are not the counsel. You are the counsel.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are the counsel. You withdrew the matter.
Yeah, but at the time, some representations were not with us, Your Lordship.
Whatever it may be, but if the subject matter is for CAT, then you give us a good reason why we should exercise our jurisdiction.
But Your Lordship, now we cannot avail any remedy.
That is your perception, which subject to correction may not be correct.
No, Your Lordship, that is not my perception.
We can't give you legal advice. That's the only difficulty.
No, Your Lordship, that is not.
You take some time out, talk to some of the senior seasoned counsels.
No, Your Lordship.
Available in the bar, they will find a way out for you.
No, Your
there is a way out.
Yes,
it is apparent. It is apparent.
Your Lordship, but we have withdrawn the petition without the liberty to file a case, Your Lordship.
All right, we can dismiss it if you want it. You can go and urge your case before the appellate authority.
Your Lordship, kindly notice the issue at this stage.
No, why should we issue notice on a subject matter?
Your Lordship, kindly see, we have withdrawn the petition without the liberty to file a case. So as per Order 23,
we can't give you legal advice, we'll give you good advice. You go and talk to some senior counsel, senior seasoned people, they will find a way out. There is a way out. Mr. Mozumdar can also help.
Your Lordship, I can, if your Lordship orders allows me, I am willing to give you a judgment of the Honorable Supreme.
Please.
Same matter, Your Lordship. The first, it was withdrawn in the High Court under 226 without liberty to file a case. So they went to the Supreme Court, Your Lordship.
You go to the Supreme Court.
No, Your Lordship, because here we have already the remedy available.
You go to the Supreme Court and say High Court refused to entertain. That's a good ground. There is no quarrel on this. Supreme Court can obviously direct the matter, relegate it. You're not.
We will be, Your Lordship, because the matter is not decided on merit, Your Lordship. So we neither could come for appeal, nor we can.
Then you go before the, I think CAT matters are before division bench.
Yes.
It was a division bench, Your Lordship.
CAT matters, division bench. DB1. It should be placed before DB1. Heard learned counsels for the parties. This writ petition is directed. You are not challenging the order of the CAT.
Your Lordship, because it was not decided on merit, Your Lordship. So neither we could come for appeal, nor we could file a case with Your Lordship.
There is another avenue which you are refusing to acknowledge. There is another avenue. You go and urge this case before the CAT, availing that forum.
But yes, Your Lordship, it was withdrawn.
You think about it. We'll take it up on Monday.
Thanks, Your Lordship.
You think about it. On Monday, Wednesday. On Wednesday.
Obliged.
Mr. Mozumdar?
Yes, sir. You ought to have been there.
There are times when councils will have to forget their, not restrict yourselves for, what do you say? You can give your friendly suggestions to your sister in the profession.
We had a talk. We had it. I tried. Much obliged.
All right. Yes, Mr. Soikia.
Yes, my lord, first petitioner joined as a sane man in 1989, and he was working sincerely. But
Chairman.
as a sane man under the Mondal.
Oh, your synopsis says chairman. He's a chain man.
Chain man.
Not a chairman.
Not a chairman.
All right.
Sorry, I been mistaken.
Yes.
Then, my lord, he was suspended at page 31. He was suspended, my lord, and it's at 5. Page 28, my lord. On 8/10/21. Because he was arrested in a case.
6-2.
Yes, page 28. 8/10/21. Annex 5, Lord. And thereafter, Lordship, the bail was granted by the Honorable Court at page 36. The order is very important. Lordship may kindly see. Page 35, Annex 11. Lordship kindly see the order of the Honorable Court. I will read page 36, Lordship. Bottom portion. It appears that on 29/21, the Deputy Commissioner Kanpur at Guwahati had lodged a complaint before the Superintendent of District Inter alleging certain anomalies in the functioning of the Revenue Department, causing difficulties to the citizens. It appears from the complaint that the Deputy Commissioner had taken note of the complaints made in the media and for information collected from other sources regarding large-scale irregularities and foreign practices going on in the Revenue Office circles. Where several middlemen and unauthorized intermediaries are believed to be active, demanding bribe from the innocent public in order to get their land-related matters settled. It has also been mentioned in the complaint dated 29/21 that several corrupt officials in the circle office of the respective districts are engaged in the activities of collecting bribes with the help of middlemen, since the corrupt practices are hampering the functionings of the revenue authorities, administration causing inconvenience to the general public, hence the matter be inquired into. Now, Lordship will kindly see bottom portion. The forwarding report addressed to the learned judicial magistrate also does not indicate the ground of arrest of the appellant. There is no proper explanation as to why the case diaries as called for by this court has not been produced today, despite the fact that the applicant is in custody since 21/9/21. After going through the materials available on record, I find that there is complete absence of any specific allegation against the applicant, and the learned APP has also failed to indicate the ground of arrest of the applicant. Under such circumstances, although the learned APP has opposed the bail payer, I am of the considered opinion that further detention in connection of the applicant in connection with this case would be violative of the constitutional rights. So bail was granted, and there were no specific allegations against this petitioner. Lordship, a general complaint was lodged.
Now, what is the status? He's still under suspension.
Suspension, and the honorable court directed.
Is there any proceedings initiated?
Proceeding now, they have started. I replied the so-called notice also, but they are sitting silent.
Yes, Mr. Sutia.
Yes, departmental proceeding started, my lord. Last lordship can say page 51.
Have you taken a decision to keep him under suspension?
No, today I cannot say, my lord, 51 page is, my lord, I think, so-called notice, first so-called notice.
Yes.
And last page, lordship, kindly see of this writ petition. Today I have submitted my reply to so-called notice issued by authority in 18/8/2003. Therefore, a request to honor. That is, he submitted reply to the so-called notice. Departmental proceeding is going on, my lord. I will have to offer instruction of whether departmental proceeding, my lord, is completed or not, my lord. I think in the month of August.
No, I have replied it, but because
he has submitted reply.
Yes, I have replied. They should either proceed or should, as per order of the Honorable High Court, I have annexed the order, my lord, at page order. Once we apply, submit the petition, lordship at page 43.
The allegation is very serious.
44. Lordship, kindly see, allegation is not against, no specific allegation against me. Allegation may be against Mondal. I am a sane man. I have no activities with the Lat Mondal. I am a sane man. Lordship, kindly see at page 44, paragraph 3. The provision to Rule 62 of the Rule 64 intended provides that the appointing authority may forget the order of suspension made or demand deemed to have been made under Rule 62 of the Rules of 1964. Upon the employee being released from detention, if the authority arrives at a conclusion that the detention was not made on account of any charge not connected with his position as a government servant, or continuancy in the office is not like to embarrass the government or the government servant in the discharge of his duties, or the charge does not involve moral turpitude, the appointing authority may forget the suspension order, as that is a statutory provision under the provision of Rule 62 of the Rules of 1964.
But there is a disciplinary proceeding initiated against you.
But
so perhaps your prayer should now be to conclude the disciplinary proceeding expeditiously.
Within a specific time, my lord.
Are you getting your subsistence allowance?
I am getting 50%.
50%. Yes, okay. Heard learned counsels for the parties will issue notice in this matter?
Yes.
More than 3 years.
No, allegation is specific.
No, more than 3 years would have mattered if the disciplinary proceedings were not initiated. Now it has been initiated.
Yes. Let it be completed within a specific time. Case can be disposed of.
But then you're abandoning your question of the suspension issue.
My lord, if the proceedings are completed within a specific period.
Let him get the instruction first, then what is the stage?
And my lord, at this
whether inquiry officer has been
my humble appointed. Yes, let them release 75%. Because
your subsistence allowance will issue orders.
As per provisions, my lord, he will get it. 75%.
As per provision, I am entitled, my lord.
He will get it.
75% under the provision. that after completion of a particular period, 75% should be released by them.
For that, the direction is not necessary, my lord. As you say, notice may issue, my lord. I
No,
will.
direction is necessary. Without direction, my lord, they will not release.
Okay, hard learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition is filed with the petitioner challenging the order dated so and so by which the petitioner was placed under suspension as the petitioner was arrested. Stop. The petitioner was subsequently released on bail on 8/10/2021. And thereafter he was placed on suspension with effect from 22/09/2021. So it is submitted that no decision has been taken by the department examining the necessity of continuance of placing the petitioner under suspension. Meanwhile, it is submitted that charge sheet has been issued. Charge sheet has been issued. Mr. Soikia,
My lord,
memo charges have been issued.
yes, some charges are framed.
Where is it?
My lord, that page 51. Yes, my lord. Only one charge. Lord, you kindly see.
That a charge memo was issued and to which the petitioner has submitted his reply. So, accordingly, this court is of the view that the government advocate representing the respondent should obtain the instructions as to the status of the proceedings initiated against the petitioner. Stop the same be placed before the court on the next date fixed. Mr. Sutia appears for respondent
2, 3, and 4, my lord.
2, 3, and 4. Mr. Who appears for revenue?
Revenue.
Mr. J. Hendick appears for the revenue department. You're appearing?
I'm for revenue department.
Revenue department. MSG
G
Hazarika for the revenue department. Let the instructions be placed before the court. We'll have it in January.
Yes, January.
After vacation.
After vacation?
January.
All right. Let us have it on 6th of January. Sorry.
Our name may be reflected in the court list. As the revenue may be reflected.
On 5th of January. 5th of January.
Let it be on 6th January.
6th is Saturday.
Then on next Monday.
All right. 7th, 8th of January. 8th of January.
Provide extra copies.
Let extra copies be furnished within 3 days from today.
Yes.
Names of the respective standing councils be reflected in the cause list by the registry.
Obliged.
Please, your lord. My lord, this case, my lord, regarding non-payment of gratuity amount payable to the deceased husband of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord, when he was the headmaster of the school, there was this, my lord, amount spent with the approval of the managing committee regarding renovation of the school building. And during the audit time, my lord, the objection was raised to that amount. There's no discipline, nothing of that sort. And respondent 7 also clarified that this is not a misappropriated amount, and this was spent diverting and fund from one fund to another fund without any approval. That was the only, my lord, objection raised. And as per the act, my lord, this gratuity amount once withheld, only there is a certain, my lord, conditions where it can be withheld, my lord. The gratuity amount has not been paid, my lord. He died on, my lord, 26/3/2021.
Yes. We will have to issue notice here.
Yes, sir.
Heard learned counsel for the parties issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Right. Mr. N.J. Khatoniya appears for the elementary education department. namely respondents.
1, 3, and 4, my lord.
This is secondary.
Secondary education.
Education, secondary education department. 1, 3, and 4. Mr. Soliha for number 2. And who's for audit? Audit?
Audit should be government, I think.
Who's appearing for audit? MSS Sharma appearing for respondent number 7. Let notice by registered post ID be issued. Let notice be issued to respondent 5 and 6. Steps on respondent 5 and 6 by registered post ID. Since the government councils and respondents, standing councils appear on behalf of other respondents, notices are waived for the other respondents, and extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today.
This method is similar to that of item number 8. Your lord has already few minutes ago, my lord, disposed of item number 8. Here also we are taking the benefit of Upenda's case, my lord.
Item number 8.
My lord, your lord has disposed of few minutes ago, my lord.
Yes. PNRD.
PNRD. Similar case, my lord.
All right. Where is the judgment?
Here I have annexed an order, my lord. Wherein also, my lord, similarly civil persons case was disposed of. Page number 78, my lord.
78.
Page number 80, paragraph 3 and 4, my lord.
All right.
No, my lord, that's not the relevant judgment.
Huh?
Maybe I may not annex, but there may be a judgment, my lord. In the earlier case, there is annex.
Fixed pay.
My lord, I have a judgment. Operative paras are 9 and 10. Paras 9 and 10 on the same lines, it can be disposed of.
All right. Okay. There are copy one. All right, disposed.
Hello.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, we are agreed by the order of the Ombudsman, my lord. The order is at page 450, my lord. Annexure P. My lord, the Ombudsman has acted beyond its power engraved by the Act. And what they have done, they have entered the issue of electricity duty, which is actually the domain of Government of Finance and Commission of Tax, my lord. My lord, the effective part is at, my lord, page 458, my lord.
There are no other appellate forums.
No, my lord. There is no, the appeal is only for the consumer if they are given, but not for the APDCL authorities. So
show us the provisions of the Act.
my lord,
APTCL.
It won't be in the electricity act, my lord, because it has been covered.
Why do that? Yes.
My lord, certain an appeal can only be live by the consumer. We are the distributor, my lord.
No, where is this order was passed by whom?
Ombudsman, my lord. So the
Ombudsman.
powers is at 6.1, my lord.
So it was an appeal by a consumer.
Consumer. So the powers are engraved at 6.1, my lord. I've put up a flag up there. So the powers is not there to him to interfere with the tariff, my lord.
Yes.
The tariff is the domain of AERC, Assam Electricity Regulatory Commission, who fixes the tariff of every electricity distribution.
All right. I heard learned counsel for the parties, for the petitioner, FEDCL. This appeal is directed against the award dated 11/7/2023, passed by the Office of the Electricity Ombudsman, AERC, in appeal petition number 3 of 2023. And let notice be issued. Any counsel appearing for APTCL? No.
No, my lord.
Let notice be issued on the respondents. Returnable 4 weeks. Steps on the respondents by registered post dating. Custody is also permitted.
My lord, pending disposal, my lord, there should be a stay of this, my lord, because otherwise we'll not be able to generate, my lord. I'll able to satisfy that also, my lord.
Notice on the interim prayer. Returnable on the same date. The next returnable date, where is the order?
My lord, at page 450, my lord, the order starts. The effective part is at 458, my lord. Last paragraph. Accepting the plea. Accepting the plea, the respondent 8.4, the AE's regulation that once the disconnection is effected, there will be no scope for the license to recover the dues may arise depending upon Honorable High Court verdict. At the same time, accepting 5.2F, it is directed the respondent will raise the final bill after accepting an indemnity bond from the petitioner and take steps of permanent termination of electricity. The indemnity bond will be equivalent to remaining security amount paid by the petitioner respondent, and the respondent has the liberty to retain the security amount with the verdict of the Honorable High Court in 4976/2022. Respondent, on the other hand, will take immediate steps to totally stop the functioning of meters relating to consumer number so and so from this meter, and a final bill raised under format 20 AERC 2017. The security deposit of the petitioner kept by the respondent will be no more adjusted. Utilize the respondent till the final verdict of Honorable Court. If the security is not refunded at the time of the verdict by the Honorable Court by the respondent, then the petitioner may approach the Assam as per para 9 of the electricity consumer rules. The petitioner will bring this order Honorable High Court in the WPC 4976 of 20 by the for the same urgent.
What is the WPC 4976?
My lord, the writ petition copy is that.
This is pending.
Yes, my lord, that's pending.
Then?
My lord, what does the respondent number two did when he did not get an interim order from this court? He went to the AERF, CGRF, and he placed that his interim may be considered.
Where is that? Where is the matter fixed?
Yes, my lord.
Page number?
424, my lord. I've also annexed the writ petition also, my lord. That is that. Page 242, my lord, the prayer portion is there. Page 242 is the prayer of his writ petition.
No, there is some reference to some direction of the court.
Yes, my lord,
What is that direction?
that is 4976 2022. That,
What?
my lord, that is page 424, my lord, page number.
424 is the
Order.
no 424 is 4976.
Yes, my lord.
So what direction is given?
Nothing, my lord. This notice was issued in this.
No.
My lord, I'll just read out the order again, my lord. The order said that you have to bring this order before the Honorable High Court.
4976.
Yes, ma'am. This is a 4976, my lord.
Ah.
So, my lord, what has happened is here, the respondent number 2 had challenged one of the electricity bill, which is pending before this Honorable High Court in 4976 of 2022. As per our regulation, he has to submit a format 19. But once he submits the format 19, we can only issue a no due certificate once the entire bill amount is been adjusted. However,
So then why did you not bring it before the court in this matter?
my lord, we have bought. I have filed my affidavit in opposition. I bought that before the court. The court did not budge into it, my lord. The court did not even recorded a submission. It's on record, my lord. I'll just submit it here, my lord.
So why are you filing a writ petition now, challenging this order?
Because, my lord, this order is affecting us, my lord. Because this
No, but there's already a pending litigation.
No, my lord, that is different cause of action. This is
Whatever it is,
no, my,
but you have filed it before that court.
no, my lord. May I just submit here, my lord? What has happened is here, my lord, the respondent number 2 here had submitted an application under format 19. My lord, for that, I'll revise you I'll give the book, my lord.
Yeah. No, whatever it is, these issues are presently in session before the
No,
court.
that is a different issue. This is a different issue, my lord.
What is the issue here?
My lord, the issue here is that the electricity ombudsman has entered into a tariff order, which is the domain of the electricity duty.
Now, why did the respondent approach the ombudsman during the pendency of the case?
My lord, that was what he was not supposed to do, and that's why we filed. If he needs any kind of a stay of the bill, he should approach the High Court. Even we placed that, my lord. See 8.3, my lord, page 99. Page 99, my lord. Page 99.
Yes.
My lord, just thereafter, disconnection on consumer request, my lord. If in a case consumer decides his meter to be permanently disconnected, he shall apply for the same as the format 19 prescribed in the code. The licensee shall give a written acknowledgement of receipt of such request on the spot. The licensee shall carry out a special reading and prepare a final bill, including all areas, up to the date of such billing within 5 days from the receipt of the request. Upon payment, the licensee shall issue a receipt with final bill stamp on it. The receipt shall be treated as no due certificate, provided that whenever an agreement is terminated on notice given by the consumer, the licensee shall give a written information within 2 working days after termination of format given in format 20 of this code. And thereafter,
You have filed this, you have placed this before the court.
Yes, my lord, we have placed. And the court did, we pointed out to the court that once
what orders were passed?
the orders, my lord, the final order I have shown you, my lord. Before that, my lord, he passed an interim order. He stated that no, you stop the tariff. My lord, I can also show that.
No.
Yes, my lord.
This against this appeal.
Yes, my lord.
This order, you have placed it before the court in WPC, that 49 something.
No, my lord. That is
4976.
My lord, because 4976 is a writ petition filed by them, and their issue was with regard that because the entire issue started like this, my lord, there was a tampering of electricity and unauthorized use of electricity.
What were the prayers made there?
There are the prayers were of dismissal of those orders. That's why I'm showing the prayers, my lord. That is at page 242 of their writ petition. 241 is the prayer starts, my lord.
Yes.
Under the circumstances, the petitioner therefore prays that your lordship may be pleased to grant the following relief. Admit this petition, call for records, issue notice upon the respondent, set aside the report dated 1/10/2021, scissor list dated so-and-so, to set aside the impugned order 29/4/2022. This is by which the tampering of the meter was found. Then to set aside the order dated 15/6/2022 passed by the Appellate Authority of Assam. In review petition filed by the AGM Kasar, the order dated 29/4/2022 to issue a writ of non-direct and respondent to refund the electricity bill of amount of rupees 76,45,218 to the petitioner with applicable interest thereon. So here he has challenged the bill, which is pending, and thereafter he's going for disconnection. And as per our code, we can only disconnect your electricity, and after that we can give a no due certificate if no bill is pending anywhere. But he has challenged the bill, and that is why we pointed out to the CGRF that there is a bill pending before the honorable court. Therefore, this matter may be kept in abeyance in the discussion. But the CGRF, instead of doing it, he went on to say that no, you collected.
Then you should have urged this before the court.
No, my lord, that is why we are before the court.
No, in that writ petition. Why you are filing another writ petition challenging this?
No, because my lord, this writ petition will be affecting, because my lord, there's a consequences of this writ petition, because he's entered the domain of tariff. My lord, I'll just show it to you, my lord.
A writ petition has been filed with the prayers at 241.
Sorry, my lord.
A writ petition is filed by the respondents with
My
the
lord.
prayers at 241.
Yes, my lord.
All right?
Yes.
Now, some of these issues were decided during the pendency of the writ petition by the ombudsman.
No, my lord. May I have subject correction? My lord?
Yes.
What had happened, the entire process is like this, my lord. When this matter was pending before the Honorable High Court, he gave us a format 19. He said that we are giving a format 19, you please disconnect the electricity. The moment we received it, we gave a letter to him that we cannot do the permanent disconnection now because one of the bill is pending. Because, and as per the rule of 8.3, once we disconnect, we will never able to recover any money from you. That is why I showed you, my lord, the 8.4 provision, where it says, in case a consumer was sanctioned phase demand and supply was released for initial interface demand, a consumer may seek deferment or cancellation of such a phase demand, which was scheduled. Thereafter, licensee shall not have any right to recover any charge for any period prior to his date of billing. The licensee shall not raise any bill after disconnection. So he has gone to the CGRF. He said, no, my disconnection should be done. We said we cannot do the disconnection because of 8.4D. My lord, page 100, my lord, of my the book of the code I have supplied. Thereafter,
No, but you should have approached this court by filing necessary applications, bringing it to the notice of the court.
No, my lord. Yes, my lord.
You did not take the necessary steps required, because of which the respondent approached dual forums for connected issues.
No, my lord, it's not connected, my lord. It was an issue after.
You are asking for recovery of that amount, isn't it?
No, my lord.
There is a particular bill. This is a case of what? Theft.
Yes. No, my lord, we are not asking for recovery. My lord, I just phrase it to you again, my lord. My lord may see page 471, my lord.
No. Where was the occasion of seizure list? Why was it? What was seized?
My lord, what had happened? Then a proceeding against
tampering of
126 assessment had happened against him. After that assessment, we were sought to recover. We filed a review, and after a review being filed, he challenged the assessment order, the review order, and the final bill. So those three were pending. So when that were pending, he gave us a format 19 as per 8.4. The moment we received the format 19, we told him, because this matter is pending before this honorable court, we will not.
That's okay. Then you should have approached this court to say this writ petition should be dismissed because he's approaching a statutory forum.
Participated in the CGRF proceedings, but his relief in CGRF proceedings was way beyond the power in drive, my lord. My lord, me just see once, my lord. 471 bill, my lord. Page 471 bill is my bill, my lord.
When is this matter fixed? The other matter.
My lord, notice has not been, that the date has not been fixed, my lord. But my lord, this order will affect in totality, my lord, because the tariff order and the AERC is a subject of the Electricity Regulatory Commission, not the ombudsman. He has gone in the merit of it, my lord, of challenging the tariff order. I'll show the order, my lord.
You were slipping over the issue
no, my lord,
when the respondents started pulling the carpet under your feet.
No, my lord, we are not.
As simple as that.
We have been pointing out to the AERC.
No, pointing out why, when there's a writ petition pending, you chose not to apprise the court that he's approached statutory authority.
No,
which will affect. This is why you are before the court.
Yes, my lord, we are before this court, but my lord, the entire issue was in subject, so that therefore we could not have raised before that, my lord. My lord, I'll just show the order, my lord. Just give me the footnote. My lord, page 146, my lord. My lord, may just have a look on it, my lord. Page 146. And before that, 148, my lord. 148, my lord. Page 148, man.
Yes, what is 148?
My lord, this is the first day order where he passed an order without ad interim, my lord. This is the order. Meantime, status quo will be maintained by both the parties till the next date of hearing. The appellant will take steps to communicate the order aforesaid along with a copy of the application submitted so that the respondent will be able to give the proper interpretation. Appellant will further submit definite proof that the order was communicated along with the endorsed before the next date of hearing.
No,
Next date,
then you should have come before the court.
My lord, then on 12/5, my lord, on 12/5 at page 146, my lord. Annexure J. 125, my lord. 146, my lord. 146. My lord, in bold he has submitted, my lord. In view of the submission by both the parties, it is directed APL to recast the above mentioned bill without the fixed charge for realization from the petitioner. As stated in the order dated 24/4/2003, no fixed charge will be deducted and the bill in question will be recast accordingly before the next date of hearing. And my lord, this fixed charge is a domain of AERC. That is that I like to show,
That
my
order
lord.
was passed in May.
My lord, May. Then the hearing concluded 11/7.
Then
the
what,
11/7.
what were you doing when
No,
you
my
had
lord,
a,
we
when
participated
there was
in
a
the
writ petition
No, my lord,
pending?
My lord, we participated in the
That
hearing, my
is
lord.
your call.
No, my lord, we
to decide.
participated in the hearing, my lord. We participated in the proceeding. We filed our affidavit. Everything is on record. We pointed out to the court that you are entering the domain of tariff, which is not your domain. Still, he passed this order, my lord. My lord, if that time would have come to the before this honorable court, the court would have said, no, you first complete the entire proceedings. Now, when the entire proceeding has been completed and there's an illegal order where the tariff is not his domain, my lord may see, my lord, may I just
Matter be listed on. You have to take steps by Dusty.
Okay, my lord, I'll do that.
Again on on 14th December.
Well, till that is the interview.
The petitioner will take steps by registered post as well as by Dusty. Notice on the interim prayer, we consider on the same date. Prayer for interim will be considered on the next date fixed. Till the next date fixed, the operative part in the order dated so and so, passed by so and so, directing the respondents to take steps to stop functioning the meters relating to the respondent and stop billing this meter till the final bill is raised on so and so shall remain stable till the next date.
Much obliged.
Let the matter be listed along with WPC so and so. Where is the number? 47?
4976 of 2020.
Let this matter be listed along with WPC. (4976) of 2022.
Much obliged.
May I please, your lord? Here, your lordship, the petitioners, your lordship, 73 numbers, your lordship. Their lands were taken, your lordship, for the purpose of constructing an embankment, your lordship. And without however paying any compensation to them, your lordship. They raised the issue with the authorities, your lordship. And authorities, there are communications from various authorities, your lordship. If your
The
lordship
lands
come
have been acquired for what purpose?
for construction of an embankment, your lordship. There is no formal land acquisition proceeding, your lordship, so far as the
These
petition-
land are under their occupation or their
occupation, your lordship, Miyadi Patta land and some are
Patta
Ekmana
land.
Patta. Under, I have narrated, your lordship. And in fact, your lordship, the authorities, if your lordship comes to page
It
85,
has already been acquired.
acquired, your lordship, this has been
Embankment already built.
construct, built. Your lordship.
All right.
And in fact, your lordship, there is a order issued by the circle officer, your lordship, asking the Mandals and others to prepare a proposal for conducting a survey. But that was dated 24/5/2023, and thereafter what happened, we have no idea, your lordship. And
Yes, respondents.
Notice maybe it is not matter. Yeah, responses are good.
Heard learned counsel for the party. Anything you to submit?
No matter.
Heard learned counsel for the parties. This petition is filed by the petitioners
I have
claiming
4 and 5. now.
compensation for a patta land stated to have been acquired by the respondents for building, for erecting embankments over their land. So, grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioners, having approached the authorities, ventilating their grievances, however, no specific order for release of compensation due to the petitioners have been passed by the authorities concerned. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that no steps for formal acquisition had also been obtained, had also been issued by the respondents. Whereas let notice be issued, returnable 4 weeks. MSG Hazarika for respondent 1. For respondent 1. Who's for 1?
For one lordship.
For 1. For respondent 2 and 3, MS Ardeka. And MS
M. Burman.
M.
Burman.
Bormon for 3 and 4.
4 and 5, my dear.
4 and 5. Since the standing councils, the government advocates appear for the respondents, notices are waived, however, extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today.
Sure.
List after returnable date.
Deeply.
Obliged.
May it please, your lordship. The petitioner is agreed by the order dated 17/11/2023, your lordship, passed by the respondent number. We are occupancy.
You have a statutory remedy.
Your lordship.
You have a statutory remedy. You have other forums. Why have you come before the report?
We are not against any development, your lordship. Only thing is that whereby the order, if your lordship sees that my compensation, already we have applied for our ownership right, your lordship. So that was in the month of 27/3/2023, your lordship, annexure page 15 and 16, your lordship will find the acknowledgement receipt. And thereafter, this issue was never considered by the respondent number 5. My only prayer is that this may be interpreted, and since I am entitled to right, which has duly accrued to me, that may be.
What right?
Your lordship, my right of the land, your lordship, compensation for the land.
Are you the owners of the land?
No, we are not the owners of the land, but by section 21 of the Assam Temporarily Settled Areas Act, your lordship, kindly section acquisition of ownership right and intermediary rights by tenant. Notwithstanding.
No, tenant. Who's tenant?
I am the tenant, your
lordship. Of whom? Who's the owner of the land?
Owner, your lordship, owner is your lordship, we have
Manik Bora
and other. But in fact, they have already left this place and they are not interested with anything.
Then
with
if you want,
we have applied accordingly. We have applied for our right.
So, but before the circle officer. Before the circle officer.
before the circle office.
So what orders were passed?
Yes, Lordship, that is page 20 is the relevant section, and page 18, the translated copy, Your Lordship will find.
No. This is for what? Compensation.
Compensation, yes.
Compensation for you.
Your Lordship, no, we were provided with we are not denying that, man. Our crops, compensation for crops were given by virtue. What happened, Your Lordship? To our relatives' account, it was transferred. But we are not disputing that one. We were assured that we will be given the compensation for the land also. But at the last moment, what happened, Your Lordship? They came for construction, and we objected to it. And thereafter, an application was filed by the concerned authority before the circle officer, respondent number 5. And after a hearing took place, they said that we can't object to it, since whenever my patta will be given or my rights will be given, then only I will get compensation. Your Lordship, kindly see the order.
So what is wrong about it?
Your Lordship, since my application is also pending and my rights, Your Lordship, kindly see the order dated past 27/11/2023. Yes, I'm sorry, Your Lordship, 17/11/2023, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The vernacular portion will be much more. IGGL আবেদন মর্মে আজি ইংরাজি তারিখে অনুষ্ঠিত হোৱা শুনানি IGGL কনষ্ট্ৰাকশ্যন বিষয়া আৰু পদক্ষেপ পক্ষৰ লগত স্থানীয় গাঁওবুঢ়া আৰু সংশ্লিষ্ট মণ্ডল উপস্থিত থাকে। শুনানিত IGGL কনষ্ট্ৰাকশ্যন বিষয়া আৰু পদকীয় শ্ৰী সুৱেঞ্চো নিজ ভাষ্য আগবঢ়ায়। IGG কনষ্ট্ৰাকশ্যন বিষয়া দিয়া ভাষ্য মতে কিতাবৰ মৌজাৰ সুৱেঞ্চো দখলৰ ক্ৰমী শ্ৰী প্ৰাঞ্জল হাজাৰিকা পিতা সুৱেঞ্চো আৰু শ্ৰী প্ৰশান্ত হাজাৰিকা পিতা সুৱেঞ্চো জিৰাত ক্ষতিপূৰণ ইতিমধ্যে পৰিশোধ কৰা হৈছে যদিও। Now, I pause for some time. Your Lordship, this was just deposited in account of my relative, which I am not denying. Only to get the land immediately, they have done this. And thereafter, Your Lordship, এই সন্দৰ্ভত পদকীয় পক্ষৰ মতামত বিচাৰাত পদকীয় পক্ষেৰ হৈ শ্ৰী প্ৰাঞ্জল হাজাৰিকা পিতা সুৰেণ হাজাৰিকা দিয়া ভাষ্য মতে তেওঁলোকে জিৰাটৰ ক্ষতিপূৰণ পোৱাত
your only issue is compensation.
Compensation of the land. And
so whatever compensation is payable, you'll get it.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You have already been paid some compensation.
No, only for the crops.
Crops.
Yes, and for the land. And since my application for under section 23 of the Act has already been filed, I am entitled to a right under section 21. And under section 23.
So that claim will be left open. It will be decided.
Your Lordship, that aspect of the matter has not been considered by the.
Not been considered,
so
but.
Your Lordship, kindly interfere with this matter. That can be considered, Your Lordship.
No. Why are you preventing the?
No, I am not against any developmental work. If I am taking the compensation, I have nothing to against any. I have stated so. I am not against the developmental project, Your
Lordship. Your prayer is that to stop further works.
That's the interim protection I have. I am only on the interim, that still it is disposed of, Your Lordship. Then only the interim.
Your only question is that the authorities will look into your claim for compensation over the land.
Yes, Your Lordship.
As a landowner.
Yes.
But you are not an owner.
Yes, Lordship. I have already, my right has already been accrued and I have applied for this.
You have applied for it, but has any order been passed?
That nothing,
no order has been passed.
No order has been passed.
So, yes.
Yes. Page number 17. Lordship, may kindly. Page number 17.
17, yes.
That is the Jirat compensation he has received. Date
that
12/1,
he does not deny. He does not deny it.
No, what I am showing, madam, that is he has received on 12/1/2023. 12/1/23, and thereafter he has filed an application, page 15, madam.
Because you have given him a paltry sum of money.
My lord. But the difficulty is he has to approach before the competent authority for land acquisition and to say that since my application for occupancy right.
Whose land is this?
This land belongs to Mr. Manik Bora and 11 others. These are the patadar.
So have you paid compensation to them?
No, that is silent.
They may not be,
because today is just first day.
Compensation may not be they may not be entitled because
under the Petroleum and Minerals Pipelines Acquisition of Right of User in Land, 1962, my lord, that the act, my lord, he may not be entitled.
Right of user also, you will have to give him some compensation for the right of use.
Yes, my lord, just the use, not the land, my lord.
That's all right.
He may not be entitled to.
You are paying right of use for who, to whom? To whom will you pay that amount?
The, my lord,
And who calculates and what is the amount you have calculated?
there is a declaration where no objection.
My lord, the petition is silent as regards the LA case compensation, whether he has any filed any
Language in
objection
there, my lord.
regarding his claim. So what?
You are representing whom?
I'm Revenue Department.
Revenue
Department. My presence is already.
So Revenue Department, you are the custodian of the land.
Yes.
So some application must have been made to you.
No, it has to be made before the competent authority under land acquisition.
By the company.
My lord.
The company has to make some application.
My lord.
To the DC or ADC.
Yes, yes, yes.
So on that basis, what is the finding of the Revenue Department?
My lord, unless the particulars are given in the petition, it is difficult for me today to get the record.
Say that.
So
you get your instructions.
What's happening there, man? Whether any application for objection, anything has been filed by him or not.
I heard learned counsel for the parties that let this writ petition is filed by the petitioner aggrieved by the compensation for damage to crops. Aggrieved by the fact that only the compensation for damage to crops have been paid to the petitioner by the respondents 2 and 3 for laying down of pipelines on a land stated to be under his occupation. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that under section 21 of the Assam Temporarily Settled Areas Tenancy Act 1971, there is a right that has accrued to him. And in that context, he has filed necessary applications before the circle officer. Which circle? Retiral. Revenue circle. On that application, this order was passed.
Yes, your lordship, the application was filed by them. Filed by the company, your lordship. Owner or occupier?
Oh.
Filed by that company, and we were asked to bring our documents.
Application was filed by the respondent number 2 and 3. And on that, the order dated 17 or 27?
17.
17/11/2023 was passed, whereby the circle officer held that the land that the petitioners are not the landowners, and compensation of land, if any, is required to be paid only to the pattadar and not to any other occupant or heirs. Stop. The petitioners were directed not to interfere with the installation of pipeline on such land. Stop. Being aggrieved, the present writ petition is being filed. Should notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr.
A.
Bhattacharya for
respondent number 1.
Respondent 1. 1 and 5.
No, only 1.
Only 1. MSS Sharma for 4 and 5. Steps on respondent 2 and 3 by registered post 80. A notice on by registered post 80 steps to be taken within 1 week from today. The pendency of the writ petition will not be a bar for the respondents 4 and 5 to decide on the right of the petitioner to receive compensation as claimed by the petitioner under section 21 of so-and-so act. Now, by considering their right under section 21 of the so-and-so act. That's all.
Your lordship, the order may be kept in abeyance. Otherwise, my.
No, my lord. The question of whether the further compensation is payable to the petitioner will be decided in the writ petition.
My lord. There are disputes regarding that entitlement of compensation between
we'll
landlord
decide
and
it.
tenant.
We'll decide it.
But the landlord
We
is
can
not made
direct
part.
stay of the work. We'll not direct stay of the work.
Your Lordship, then it may kindly be fixed on 10th of January.
10th of January, all right, 10th of January.
Well, it's any person interested in the land.
Right.
And it's only the damage, my lord, under that act.
Your Lordship, whether it will overrule the Assam.
It's only the damage under the damage.
We'll
to
hear the
land.
matter. We'll hear the matter.
Any person.
10th of January 2024.
Next legal letter. Let's see here, the petitioner is the minor son of the deceased pensioner lordship.
What about 125 CRPC?
Lordship, petitioner is represented by.
Why don't you file an application under 125 CRPC maintenance?
Because I am petitioner is entitled to share of family pension lordship as per section 143 lordship. Petitioner is studying in higher secondary second year, appear next year lordship. Final examination.
143
Higher secondary. But the scheme of the act lordship, the.
Yes, 143. Let us see 143. Yes, show us 143.
143 defines family for the purpose of family pension. Who are the family members?
Yes.
Lordship.
Under what provision you are entitled? Your entitlement comes only after A and B.
Lordship, that is correct. But A received the family pension as trustee.
They refuse
What
to
I
look
know
after
here
you.
about that, minor son and daughter.
No. It is a pension.
Lordship.
It is not demarcated that this much of pension is for minor son, this much is for minor daughter. It's not like that.
As a whole, the wife receives the pension for minor son and daughter.
Yes.
Admittedly, I
Not
am
for
the
minor son and daughter. It is pension.
Lordship.
Pension for the legal years.
Lordship. I am
Right.
the minor son, Lordship. Admittedly, page 27.
So your grievance is that your stepmother is not looking after you.
Lordship.
So there are provisions under CRPC. Go and apply. Why have you come before the court? What direction do you want to be given to the respondents?
Respondents may give some portion of amount.
Under what provision of the pension rules? Under what provision of the pension rules the apportionment is permissible? Tell us. For us, for a court to issue a direction. Show us. Show us any judgment order.
Lordship may kindly take up the matter next week.
Why?
This aspect of the matter, controller. I'll take it. As a matter of fact, Lordship, there is a family resolution also. Obviously, he is to provide 1/3 of
See,
that.
when you come before the court,
Lordship.
come prepared to
Lordship.
argue, decide what you want to say. We address you as learned counsels because you are supposed to give us the way. Instead of the way, you are pointing us to the jungle. I don't think we can issue a direction.
Kindly please next week.
Not next week, it will come in January. Let the matter be listed on 3rd January.
Lordship, what happens, Lordship, because he is remaining in hostel, Lordship. A very pathetic condition. Elder brother, mother, and father.
Oh,
died
Mr.
together.
Counsel, you are well versed with law. You are supposed to give the roads. You are not supposed to come before the court and ask for sympathetic orders. We can't give you sympathetic orders. You give us a legal forum, legal platform to pass an order. We'll pass an order.
Kindly please next week.
Next week is extremely difficult. All right, we'll fix it on 6th of December. Matter be listed on 6th of December at the request of learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. P. Soikia appears for pension. Mr. Talukdar for
Elementary.
elementary.
1 and 1 5 and
1, 5, and 6. Anyone else? Finance, Mr. Cholia. Finance, 5, 2 and 7.
J, that's for respondent number
Respondent,
3, accountant general.
MS J. Das for respondent 3, accountant general. Let the matter be listed on 6th. Yes, Mr. Agarwal.
Lordship, the petitioner before your lordship is an assessee under the GST Act, Lordship.
You're praying for this order at page 48.
Lord.
Are they agreeable? Are you agreeable?
Lordship, we need to obtain instruction.
What instructions? Look at this order. You get your instructions, we'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
Lordship, you are ready to pay the outstanding amount tax penalty and
They don't want your money.
petitioner.
They don't want your tax. You get your instructions at 2 o'clock today. We'll take it up.
Deeply blessed.
You see, you get your instructions as to whether this order which is enclosed. Do you have a copy of the petition?
No, Lord.
You don't have a copy. You have pertaining to this case.
Yes, Lordship, I have any copy.
Okay. You look into page number 48. 47.
Lordship.
Yes.
Annexure
48.
G, Lordship.
47, 49, 48, 49. You
Almost
tell
all-
us whether this similar orders we can pass and dispose of the matter.
Okay, Lordship.
Deeply blessed.
At 2, at 2.
Lordship.
May I, sir?
Yes.
Lordship, matter relating suspension, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, on last occasion, Lordship has directed to take instruction by subsistence allowance.
Subsistence?
That order was passed yesterday, my lord.
Yesterday.
Then on suspension, Lordship, admittedly on last occasion submitted, there is no review. So in that view of matter, Lordship.
No,
may
they are
also
relying
direct
on a
restatement.
They are relying on a judgment of the coordinate bench.
Federally, my lord.
Lord, even after Lordship, pass Lordship, to continue with the suspension, they have to pass an order, reason order. There is no review. That amount, Lordship, that automatically invalidates the suspension.
That is what I'm saying.
Lordship.
To come to a finding, have you gone through the judgment of Rafed Ali?
Yes, Lord.
Have you gone through?
Lord.
So Rafed Ali has laid down that after you are released, you have to communicate.
I have communicated.
In any case, my lord, for that communication also 90 days is over, my lord. That he wants to submit, my lord.
I have communicated. There is no dispute on that, Lord.
Communicate on, I think, my lord.
When were you released?
From
He
Lordship,
released on, my lord.
on 19/6/2023, Lordship.
19/6/2023. And when did you communicate?
I have communicated on 30 June, Lordship, but the IS has not acknowledged that receipt. After that, Lordship, on 11/8, Lordship, he has forwarded to principal, Lord.
11/7.
11/8.
8.
Principal has forwarded in the application.
Then what is the stage of the inquiry, if at all?
Yesterday, my lord, the inquiry officer was appointed yesterday, my lord.
I don't see why you are not proceeding with this issue of review. Even without Ajay Chaudhary, Rafiquddin and Rafed Ali, you're supposed to review.
Yes, my lord. And there is no other way, my lord, there is no purpose will serve, my lord, keeping a person under suspension.
Then?
Without any work giving him 75% of the salary.
That's right.
That is, I understand, but officers, they, I think, my lord,
They get some pleasure out of keeping employees
exactly, my
under
lord,
suspension.
exactly, my lord.
Yes, heard learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition is filed with the petitioner. You are urging this case of principal of Ajay Chaudhary.
Yes, Principal Ajay Chaudhary and Rakibuddin and also Lordship Atpur Rahman State.
Then we'll have to hear the matter. Otherwise, we thought we can dispose it off with a direction to examine your case, whether further suspension is necessary or not.
Lordship, otherwise also Lordship petitioner is arrested in connection with a case not connected with his service. Lordship.
That's what we had in mind.
No.
But there's some order will have to be passed by the authority in the first instance. Why should we step into the shoes of the authority and give a finding? Let the authority do it.
Lordship, even Rakibuddin also very clear, Lordship.
Therefore, you tell us. If you want to press the principle of Ajay Chaudhary read with Rakibuddin, then we'll have to hear the matter. Because there is a coordinate bench judgment which lays down a further condition.
Next week, then, Lordship.
Not next week, it will be in January sometime. It is submitted by the Learned Standing Council that the subsistence allowance to the petitioner has been released.
Ordered, my lord.
Ordered
I'm not
for
sure
release.
whether release or not.
By order dated
30/11/2023.
30/11/2023. Stop. It is further submitted that the inquiry officer for the departmental proceedings contemplated has also been appointed in the meantime. Stop. Mr. Sinha, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the continuation of the petitioner under suspension is opposed to the principle of law laid down in Ajay Chaudhary, read with Rafiquddin and
Rakibuddin and Atpur Rahman State.
Atpur.
Atpur Rahman, WBC 6842 of 2018.
Have you enclosed it here?
I have not enclosed.
6842.
WPC 6842 of 2018.
2018. What is the name?
Atpur Rahman versus State of Assam.
Atpur.
Disposed upon 15th of March 2019. 15/3/19.
All right. The matter would require consideration. List the matter again in January. We have issued notice.
No, my lord.
No.
We'll let notice be issued. Returnable 2 weeks. Since the Government Council appears on behalf, Standing Council appears on behalf of the respondents, notices are waived. However, extra copies be furnished to the respondents within 1 week from today. List the matter again on 11th January.
In the meantime, let them file affidavit also.
Yeah, let them file affidavit.
Oblige.
They can file affidavit.
Yes.
Oblige.
Suppose, same matter here, suspension is today about 7 months, allowance not been paid till today. So we have come out 2-1 against suspension, another matter against the non-payment of subsidy allowance. Then your lordship directed them to obtain instruction why it was not paid.
Subsistence.
Lordship, here the only issue was, Lordship, there was no representation was made to the secretary, my lords. If a representation is made for subsistence allowance, my lords, his
Under what provision?
Lordship, because in the suspension order, Lordship, if I can just please, Lordship, the petitioner has to give an undertaking to the principal cum chief that he is not going to undertake any private practice, my lords. That is in the suspension order that has been placed, my lords, in page number 20 of the writ petition. We have stated it also, my lords. And there are certain situations when...
No, you see the suspension order, page 20?
Page 20.
Yes, my lords.
Second last paragraph?
Yes, Lordship. During the period of suspension, Dr. Halim Reza, Registrar, Department of Pediatric, GMCH, Guwahati will be paid subsistence allowance as per rule. Lordship, and he is barred from carrying out private practice or any other employment, business, profession, or vocation as stipulated in FR 2053. My lords, no representation, no.
No. Where's the question of representation? You have barred him. You barred him from carrying out private practice?
Lordship, the undertaking, if the...
What undertaking?
Lordship, just the undertaking, Lord.
Why?
Lordship.
Why? Under what rule?
Under Lordship, we have
it is your order where it says during this period he'll be paid.
Yes.
Where is the question of giving an undertaking now?
Lordship, here only an undertaking that he is not undergoing any private practice.
Why?
Lordship,
Show us under what provision of law you are demanding this undertaking.
Lordship, here he's undertaking that he's not practicing, my lord. Nothing else, Lordship. We are.
Mr. Counsel, you are a department, you will follow your rules, regulations,
Lordship.
circular law. You
Lord-
show us from anywhere that this undertaking is necessary.
Lordship, otherwise, here he's barred from private practice, my lords.
Of course, he's barred.
So, on the basis of his statement, my lords, we cannot.
You are not doing him a favor by giving him subsistence
Lordship,
allowance.
he's entitled
It's
to-
under law.
It is only for our protection, my lords, because.
What protection?
If he is not undergoing, Lordship.
You make an inquiry. If he is undergone, you stop it.
For that, he has to go to the Lordship. He has come directly to the court and not. gone to
No,
the
no, no,
authorities,
no,
my
no, no,
lords.
no.
Lordship will.
No, we have to call your commissioner and secretary
No,
and ask him his explanation.
no,
What is
Lordship-
this going on?
No, Lordship.
No, what is this? You have passed an order saying that during suspension, he'll be paid and he's barred from carrying out. And now you're asking an
Yes, Lordship,
undertaking.
that will be paid, Lordship, but there has been occasions when people have been suspended and they have not applied for.
Heard
subsistence
learned
allowance.
counsel for the parties. This
Lordship,
writ
but-
petition is filed by the petitioner praying for challenge to the suspension order. The impugned order is a 2nd May 2023, which reads as under. Extract this order. The grievance of the petitioner is that in terms of the principle laid down by Ajay Chaudhary, read with Rakibuddin and other judgments passed by this court, the non-review of the suspension beyond 3 months justifies revocation of the suspension and reinstatement of the petitioner. Stop. That apart, the petitioner, although having been suspended by the order dated 2nd of May 2023, he has not been given his subsistence allowance. On 2011, 2023 and 29/11, 2023, the Learned Standing Council was permitted to obtain instructions in the matter. On 2011, 2023, Learned Standing Council was permitted to obtain instructions in the matter. Today, when the matter is called up, Mr. Choliha, Learned Standing Council, submits that the subsistence allowance has not been released in view of the fact that he did not give an undertaking that he is
Not undergoing any
practice,
private practice. Lordship.
private
As
practice.
per the suspension order.
Mr. Counsel, Standing Counsel, are you referring to any clause?
Lordship, here I'm only, yes, Lordship, as the petitioner is barred, Lordship, that is as per FR 23, my lord, that is because there is no undertaking, my lords. That is the only reason, because they have never approached the authorities. Lordship, without making any representation, without approaching
What
the
representation
Lordship,
are you talking
because
about? Under what
there-
provision?
Lordship, if I can just
No, under what provision?
under Lordship, I'll just one submission I'll make. Lordship, there are other people who have been suspended also, but
No,
they have not.
you may follow it
But
in
they have
cases
never
of other
applied
people.
for substance allowance, my lord.
No, subsistence allowance is not a favor.
No, Lordship, here
It is a
only-
mandate of law. It
Lordship-
is your rules which
Lordship,
say,
without the undertaking, Lordship, that is the only.
you show us from the disciplinary and appeal rules where subsistence allowance is necessary. Show us.
Lordship, here, Lordship, if my learned friend can make one representation, his case will be considered within the
You
period.
show
that-
us under what provision you
Lordship-
are asking for a representation. Show us.
And then Lordship may pass the matter for the timing. Lordship may have it at 2, Lordship. Lordship, otherwise, if a representation, the grievance of the petitioner regarding subsistence allowance can be.
You are
resolved within 2
repeating the same thing without any further progress.
Lordship, as per the law, I have been difficulty, but I'm willing to address the issue of the petitioner.
You
my
are
lord.
in a court of law, so
Yes.
if you have difficulty as per law, then don't make submissions.
As Lordship may pass over the matter for the timing.
All right, at 2.
Lordship.
Mr. Chaudhary, at 2.
But Lordship, if a representation is made, the grievance of the petitioner regarding subsistence allowance can be resolved, my lord.
We are posting it at 2 at your request.
Issue, my lord. I am to seek here something. I represented 2-3 times, my lord, to them.
No, Lordship may.
What
show it in
is
the-
this, my
any
No. Do you
representation
want
to the
instructions or you want us to pass an order now?
Lordship, Lordship
Yes,
may have it
at 2.
Yes, my dear lord. Obliged. Mail.
Indus in.
Lordship,
Yes. We are not convinced that writ is maintainable.
So I am relying upon the judgment also.
The judgment give a dissenting. Judgment all right, after some time, let the judgments be taken out. Judgment delay loge ulai লাগে না।
But we were given the liberty to take the leave of this honorable court for encashing the bank guarantee. In fact, that is the observation by the division bench also. Accordingly, we have filed an IA seeking your lordship's leave to encash the bank guarantee.
Where is that order? Where is it?
I have come up for the first time today. We'd like to file our contempt.
You are appearing for?
I'm appearing for the opposite party writ petition in the IA.
Who has filed this?
IA is filed by the APDCL.
APDCL. Okay.
I represent the APDCL.
Okay.
The only concern is they are certainly, since the IA has come for the first time, they are certainly entitled to some time. Our only concern is, my lord, the bank guarantee, the period for encashment will expire in January. So before that, my lord.
Where is the order of the division bench?
Division bench is at 143 of the IA. 143.
143.
In fact, if your operative portion, you'll also will find at page 146. Paragraph 7 and 8.
Seven and 8. Yes.
Accordingly, we file the IA. Let them file whatever objection they want to file, let it be taken up sometime next week.
Okay. Yes. When does it expire?
It is 24th of January. There's time, but the issue itself.
All right, heard learned counsel for the applicant, Mr. Rai Chaudhary, senior counsel assisted by Mr. K.P. Pathak, and Mr. J. Patwari appearing for the opposite party. This IA has been filed by the PDCL as the applicant seeking leave of this court to encash the bank guarantee pledged by the petitioner, by the respondent. But which bank? You'll have to make the bank a part.
Federal Bank.
Federal Bank.
It is OP number
Bank, Paltan Bazaar. Is there any number of the bank guarantee?
I know we have annexed the bank guarantee, you can read petition.
Sir, annexing the issue. What is it?
Annexed, my lord.
116, man. There are 3 BGs. Page 116 reflects the BG numbers.
The BG numbers at page 116, bank guarantee numbers, amounting to so and so, so and so, so. Stop that. It is submitted that these bank guarantees will expire on 2 of the bank guarantees will expire on 24/1/2023 and
24
and 1 on 26/1/2023. Stop. The counsel for the opposite party submits that since the IA has come for the first time, you'd like to complete his instructions in the matter. Let the matter be listed again on 3rd.
On
3rd January.
Let it be next week or the week after that. Week after that will week starting 11th of December.
Be difficult.
The last week will be motion week,
Yeah.
but the week before that.
We're giving you the first available vacancy in next year, 3rd of January, subject to your convenience.
Uh,
Or 4th.
Fourth, I am in Itanagar, but let us make an attempt in the week starting 11th. If
11th.
not, we will adjust. That way they get more than 2 weeks because we have filed it on Monday itself.
All right.
Let it be on 13th.
13th, all right. List on 13th. All right for you? All right. Considering the urgency, court is not issuing notices. However, extra copies of the IA be furnished to the opposite party and Dusty be taken. Steps by Dusty be taken on the Federal Bank, Polton Bazaar.
That will do.
Let the matter be listed again on 13th December.
Deeply.
Thank you.
Yes.
We have challenged the order dated, it is annexure 18, page 243, operative part, but my lord 246, page number 246.
246.
Yes. I'm third page. The CD number 3 and 4 are allowed an opportunity to sell the attached property on private treaty, subject to the strict compliance of the following terms and conditions. CD 3 and 4 are at liberty to file joint petition on the next date along with a proposed buyer of attached property covered by Dag number sensor, pattern number sensor. And agreed sale price shall not be less than 59 lakh. Next page, my lord. Page 247. The agreed sale price shall not be less than 59 lakh 42,000.
246. You are referring to 246.
Page number 247, I'm reading.
247.
Okay.
Yes.
So, exit sale price shall not be less than 59 lakh 42,000 being the market value. An amount of rupees 15 lakhs shall be deposited to the tribunal with the joint application for sale. The balance amount shall be deposited within 15 days from the date of filing of the joint petition for sale, failing which 10% initial deposit will be forfeited. Joint petition for sale will be rejected. No extension time will be allowed. This order I have challenged. After filing this petition before this court has passed order. I have paid 30 lakhs to the bank and also applies the same to the recovery officer DRT. The remaining amount I have to pay is 29 lakh 42,000. And said amount I am ready to pay. Only the prayer is there. The stay order passed by recovery officer to stay the DC permission, which is stayed in 2019. That should be vacated.
What is the stay order?
I'm reading. Kindly annexure 8, operative part is page 7. 107. 107.
Yes.
I'm seeing the second para. Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Metro and Cycle Officer, Guwahati Revenue Cycle, both are informed, directed not to allow sale or transfer of the above mentioned land without leave of this tribunal. TSB is directed to survey copy of the details to DC, Cycle Officer, Sensor. What's happened, my lord? I am the third party. I am not the borrower, I am not the guarantor. One agreement of sale is made with this number 2 and 3 who purchase the said property.
Property belongs to whom?
Property belongs to 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
That property.
Who was the borrower?
Borrower is the 2 and 3, but this property in question is not the mortgage property. It is the private property of 2 and 3. This property they acquired by right of inheritance in place of deceased father. As on today.
Who are you?
I am the third party.
No, third party means.
Intervener.
Huh?
Intervener.
No, why, how are you interested in this property?
Way number 3 or 2007 is filed by the IDBI Bank against the defendant number 2 and 3 and others. And certificate is issued during recovery proceeding.
No, you are the purchaser.
Yes, yes.
You are the purchaser of the land.
Proposed purchaser of
Proposed purchaser of the
yes,
land.
yes. This is the private property of the borrower, which is a secured asset, mortgage property that is not yet disposed of, but bank has attached.
Perhaps the mortgage property does not cover the amount of loan and interest and all that.
I'm just telling, in the recovery proceeding, prior to pass of the order by the recovery officer, agreement of sale is made with me. It is not connected with the case. I have already paid 48,50,000 to the Division 2 and 3. It is on record. Thereafter, I approached the Deputy Commissioner to obtain the permissions. At that time, one notice came from the bank to my vendor. Transference of properties estate by passed by recovery officer. Again, I filed a petition before the recovery officer. It has been rejected and direction is given to pay the amount recently. The total amount is 59,29,000. I'm ready to pay, but the time which is given is very 15 days. But payment is, I can pay, only I have to obtain permission from the authority concerned, that is DC and GMDA. That is why time is required. At then place, lockdown is going on.
You're appearing for the bank?
I'm for the bank.
What do you say?
The only thing, here,
you are concerned with your money.
Exactly. Only thing, what had happened here, what is time, the petitioner before lordship is the wife of the debtor.
Oh.
Whatever, we are not on that. Initially, when the case was initially admitted, an amount of that is a 10-8 to 20 and an amount of 15 lakhs was paid. Subsequently, another amount of 15 lakhs has been paid, deposited before the DRT. Now another 29 lakhs 42,000 is pending. Let them pay the amount within a short time frame, and in fact, they have, in fact, if your lordship kindly comes to the, I'll just take you to the, they had sought the time given was 15 days. They had sought 165 days. That was long back,
Who's for the recovery officer?
Recovery, none has appeared.
None has appeared.
If your lordship kindly comes to page 250, the application before the bank, as well as the, there is a legal notice as well, at page 256. They had sought time, for 165 days instead of 15 days, That was in, 2020, Now this is 2023, Let them pay the amount, remaining amount, within a specific time frame with interest, And in fact, they had admitted that they would be paying interest.
No, you have to calculate all that amount. Where is the quantification of the amount?
No, 59 it is in the order itself. If a lordship, which by London Finance deferred, 247. Page 247, the amount was for 59 lakhs 42,000. So out of that, 30 lakhs has been paid, which in fact deposited with the DRT, The amount due is 29 lakhs 42,000, as on now. And in fact, they have themselves admitted that they are willing to pay the interest on that amount. This was in 2020. And we are now in the end of 23. So ultimately it is public money, it's stuck. Their case was within this 15 days.
Who filed the petition? This petition, who filed it?
Petition by the wife and she was the third party. She claims to be a third party, but she is the wife of the one of the judgment debtors. If you look, I'll just take you to the agreement.
Main purpose of the bank is to get them money. I am not the borrower, but as ordered, I am ready to pay.
$77. Will kindly come to page 77, This is the agreement. And page 79, my lord. Obiga Boda so and so, daughter of so and wife of Sri Piranjan Dev. Piranjan Dev is the, my lord, is the debtor. She's in fact not a third party, but my lord, within the family. Fearing that the entire property would be, my lord, attached by the bank, my lord, they took this step. I'm not on that, but the only thing, my lord, since they have agreed to pay the amount with interest, my lord, let them pay, but within a specific time frame. 150 days is over long time back.
So the balance amount of
2942 million.
29,42,000.
how much time you want to pay?
On or before 15 January, I shall pay entire amount. 15 January.
No, but this will modify the order of the recovery officer. Recovery officer is given a time frame.
Recovery officer given only 15 days time to the balance amount. That is the 30 lakhs.
That had expired long back.
Yes, sir. My lord, actually, yes, at that time I agitated to the.
You file an application before the recovery officer for extension of time.
I am ready to pay the amount. No question about the payment.
You're ready to pay is okay, but there is a time frame given by the recovery officer.
The only thing is, the honor, I have to obtain permission from the competent authority. That is a time issue. That is no other one. Payment will be made as ordered by this court.
Where is the direction of this court? Is there any order passed by this court?
This court
10-8 below.
Two different order passed, and
Where is
First
that?
one is 10-8-2020 below.
I'm telling the order. One order is first. Order dated 10/8/20. 10/8/2020.
20.
Yes, 10 August 20. As per that order, I have paid 15 lakhs. Thereafter, another order passed, this court 22/6/22, 22 June 22. Where also ordered to pay another 15 lakhs. I have paid. Subsequently, I offered the recovery officer suggest me without honorable force order, he cannot pay accept premium.
The lordship may dispose of the retribution with the direction that he will pay the remaining amount with interest below within a specific time frame, and that will be withdrawn by the bank.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, heard learned counsel for the parties.
Doctor, I'm representing respondent number 2, 3, and 5.
What do you have to say?
Nothing, I have no objection.
Who are you?
I represent respondent number 20. Actually,
You are the husband of the petitioner.
Yes.
You are the debtor.
Yes.
Borrower.
Forward.
I heard learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition has been filed by the petitioner, putting to challenge the order dated 2002/2020 passed by Recovery Officer TRP in OA 3 of 2007. Which is the order under challenge?
It's page 243 below.
243, annexure 18. Page 243, annexure 18.
Order dated 2001/2020 passed in OA number so and so.
Actually, this typing mistake. It is 20 February. Next page, first page is wrong typing.
2002. Who filed a joint petition?
Joint petition, respondent number 2, 3, and myself.
Joint petition for what?
Joint petition for sell the property in question for private treaty.
Seeking permission.
Yes, seeking permission.
And that was rejected.
Exactly. And the rejected direction is given to pay, make the payment. Condition is given.
Before the DRT,
Recovery officer.
the recovery officer, a joint petition was filed with the petitioner and
The respondent number 2 and 3.
respondent 2 and 3. Joint petition. Seeking permission to sell the property covered by DAG number 4, KP Patta number 45, situated in Udubari, Guwahati. Stop. The recovery officer directed that the sale price shall not be less than 59,42,000 and further directed 15 lakhs to be deposited to the tribunal with the joint application and the balance amount to be paid within 15 days. Stop. The said amount, however, could not be deposited. The petitioner deposited how much amount? 15 lakhs initially?
No, my lord. On that day, after pursuant to the order of this court, my lord,
30 lakhs.
then 15 lakhs was deposited. Subsequently, another 15 lakhs was deposited.
Pursuant to the order of the recovery, no amount was.
No payment was.
The petition filed by the petitioner as an intervener before the recovery officer was dismissed by the said order. Being aggrieved, the present writ petition has been filed. This court, while issuing notice on 10/08/2020, permitted the petitioner to pay 15 lakhs on 31/08/2020 and stayed the order of the recovery officer until further orders. Stop. Subsequently, another 15 lakhs.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Another 15 lakhs paid on 12 July 22. As per order of this naval court.
Huh?
12/7/22.
22/6. You are directed to pay 15 lakhs.
That is paid on 12/7/22. That amount is paid on 12/7/22.
12 amount. 12/7.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Subsequently, by order dated 22/06/2022,
Order is passed on your lordship.
petitioner had paid an amount of rupees 15 lakhs on 12/7/2022.
12/7/2022.
2022. It is submitted by the counsel for the petitioner. The balance amount will be paid by the petitioner along with interest.
Applicable interest.
Applicable interest
My lord, I am not
by
the I am not the borrower. Any interest as ordered by this.
by which date?
15 January 2020.
15 January 2024. Stop. The learned counsel representing the bank, Mr. R.D., does not object to the prayer made. No objection is made by learned counsel appearing for the respondent, MS so-and-so. In that view of the matter, the writ petition stands disposed of, permitting the petitioner to deposit the balance amount along with applicable interest by 15 January 2024. Till 15 January, the order, in the event the amount, in the event the amount is deposited as directed, the order dated 2002/2020, the interim order passed by this court staying the order dated 2002/2020 shall become absolute. Stop. In the event the petitioner fails to deposit the amount as directed, the directions contained in the order dated 2002/2020 passed in OA number so and so will revive.
On the stay order, direction will be given to the recovery officer to leave the stay order. Because without vacating that order, I cannot obtain pardon.
once the amount is deposited by 15 January 2024, necessary applications will be filed before the
Recovery. If it is not passed, then I shall file appropriate petition to the recovery office.
will file application before the recovery officer for obtaining leave to for completing the formalities for the purchase of the property.
Yes. A fixed date may be given to the bank to give the details of interest, so that I may pay them.
The details of interest applicable may be furnished by the bank within a period of 10 days from today.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Hello. First Lordship, 1989 QSCC Lordship. 691 Lordship.
So this general principle of public duty is okay, but in the facts of the case,
Facts of the case. Lordship, my lord, on the basis of Lordship,
is there any government funding in the bank?
No, government
Then-
funding Lordship.
Then
But function is Lordship, which can government do Lordship? That is Lordship.
is there any violation of the RBI guidelines or anything like that? Is it your case?
No, Lordship, Lordship, her Lordship, his Lordship, the Lordship Panwala, right Lordship, just Secretary Lordship, and see Lordship, page 11 Lordship, and exact 1 Lordship.
Okay, this will require some hearing.
Lordship. That British may be issued Lordship in this case.
Let the matter be listed on 12 December.
Lordship.
The question matter will be heard on the question of maintainability of the writ petition. List on 12th. Yes, yes.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, my senior is lax in another court. Kindly the matter be taken at 2 p.m.
Some other day. Matter passed over at the request of learned counsel for the petitioner. Next week. You're appearing for respondents?
My lord, respondent number 6, man.
Your name, please?
LC Dev.
LC Day appears for respondent number 6, Mr. Katonier for
Secondary education.
secondary education. Mr. Sokia also. List next week. Yes.
Obliged, sir.
None appears. Passed over. MS U Das, additional senior government advocate, appears for the respondent.
Obliged.
Yes.
Lord, in this case, your lordship on the last occasion made an inquiry whether the employees are governed by the state government rules for the purpose of pension. Lordship, I will draw lordship attention in the petition, page number. Lordship. Page, my lord. Page 30, my lord. 30.
Raise
Yes, 30, my lord, 30.
30.
Yes, this is regarding rules. And relevant portion will appear at page 35. Roman 8, my lord. Page 35.
Yes.
Roman 8. The employees of the state board will be governed by the state government rules in terms of their service conditions. The state board will also follow the state government rules in case of other financial and administrative matters. So we are governed by the state government rules, and then the same shall also be reflected at page, my lord, page number, my lord, page number 91, my lord.
91.
91. This starts. We started from page 30, page 90, lordship. And then relevant portion will appear at page 91. A letter issued by the executive director, lordship. As you are aware, the Central Social Welfare Board is implementing various programs for the development of the women and children to the State Social Welfare Board. The state boards were set up with mutual consultation between the Central Board and the respective state governments. The expenditures for establishment of state board is being equally shared by the Central Board and the respective state government in the ratio of 50-50 basis. The employees of the state boards are governed by the service rules of the state government. And now lordship will kindly see another very important letter. And another letter, I am reading another letter. Page 66, my lord. Page 66.
No, what happened to this letter after 8th of December? What happened?
My lord, they are sitting tight because other states are given this pension to all the other states of India. And 50%, and the government of India has released the 50%. That does also have an ex, my lord. 50% is already released. But the government of Assam is sitting tight. And they are telling that your post is not sanctioned. Lordship kindly see my post was sanctioned. I have annexed it in my affidavit. Lordship, an affidavit was filed. My lord, kindly my affidavit. Affidavit page 9. This affidavit was filed, my lord.
Yes, who's for the respondent here?
My lord, we are appearing here. Central government also there, my lord. We have filed an affidavit here, my lord.
Yes, I have replied to my learned friend's affidavit.
Now you say no pension.
No pension, my lord.
Why?
They are going to close it, my lord. And
So?
the central government also going to close it. Lordship, can you see our affidavit? Affidavit, my lord, paragraph 4. Filed by respondent number 2. Board, the employees of the board have been provided with benefit, that is gratuity, leave encashment, and CPF on a time. They are employees of the Assam State Social Welfare Board and are not holding sanctioned government post. The board pays their salaries on the basis of grants received from the Central Social Welfare Board and state government on 50-50 sharing basis. The state government has not agreed to proposal of the pensionary benefits to the employees of the board. In fact, now the government of India has decided to close the Central Social Welfare Board, and state government has to take their respective views and decision in relation to the continuation and otherwise of their respective state social welfare board, and a central government will not bear any financial, administrative, service related or any other kind of obligation of state social welfare board. The state government has also taken a decision to close the Assam State Social Welfare Board. But you can see the letter, Annex B, Annex 1 also there.
Next, A.
What about the, come to page 91, please.
91. There, there are only 5 employees, I think, my lord. 91. Yes, my lord. Central Social Welfare Board.
Second paragraph.
As you were awarded, Central Social Welfare Board
No,
is
second
implemented-
paragraph. Second paragraph.
My lord,
Second paragraph.
second paragraph. The government of India has approved pensionary benefits to the state board employees with paper 1479. Subject to the condition that the respective state government also gives its consent to the bear 50% expenditure on it. Concurrence from Assam state government for bearing expenditure on extending pensionary benefits to the board employees is still awaited. Many employees of the state government have retired after rendering long years of service without any pensionary benefit, causing lot of financial hardship to their families. So, well, that was not, concurrence is not sanctioned. That is not concrete decision is taken.
I have filed the affidavit. Concurrence was given by them. I am drawing the attention of my learned friend. And see, my lord, the concurrence of my affidavit at page,
You will reply me.
concurrence of condition. With petition. Custom agreement.
And before that, lordship can see our annex B of the affidavit filed by respondent 2, page 5. Inviting a reference to your letter on the subject, it is written to the Principal Secretary, Social Welfare Department, Dispur, from this department to the Ministry of Women and Child Development, New Delhi. I am directed to state that in case of closure of Central Social Welfare Board, the state government has taken a decision to close the State Social Welfare Board. The employees of the State Social Welfare Board were appointed with the approval of the Central Social Welfare Board on 50/50 salary, establishment expenditure sharing pattern between center and state. Since then it is continuing, and at present there are only 5 employees working in the board. Number 2 UDA, number 1 peon, number 1 shokida, number 1 driver on contractual basis. As the state government has taken a decision to close the state board, the interest of the approved in service employee as on that has to be taken care of. They may be asked to go on VRS, and in that case, they may be paid lump sum financial benefit as per financial rule. You are therefore requested to consider the proposal of VRS and kindly arrange for sharing a lump sum financial benefit to employees due to them on 50/50 sharing basis between the center and state. In view of the above, you are requested kindly to consider the matter in the interest of early closure of the state board, and decision in this regard may be intimated to this at an early date. That is the latest position, my lord.
My lord, page 62 of my petition may be kindly seen. Page 62. That the government is telling that there is no concurrence. Page 62 may be seen, my lord. 62. Annex G of the petition, lord. Concurrence.
No,
to
before
accept-
that, please come to page 91. 91, second paragraph, there is some approval
Yes, ma'am.
of the government of India
Yes, ma'am.
with effect from 1479.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is that?
They did not annex it in their affidavit.
This is your
Copy-
petition, your petition,
No,
your
this is my
document.
petition, but that copy, my lord, copy we could not collect it. Here is a very old letter, but
Oh.
this is letter, admitted question is that the government of India has approved it.
Who's for the central government? Central government?
In College's name is shown, I think. Yes. Yes.
Mr. Soikia, the state has not approved.
My lord,
So what directions can be issued?
my lord.
State has not approved.
No, my lord, the government of India has released the 50% already.
So that is what we want you to tell us. Where is that?
Government of India.
Ah,
Yes, I am showing it. I have got the letter. Yeah, it is here, man. But the 50% is already.
page 91.
50%.
Page 91.
Your Lordship, that is there. Lordship, I am showing it. That page, annexure 4 of my affidavit. Page 12.
Affidavit.
Of my
Reply.
affidavit. Yes, ma'am.
Reply.
Affidavit reply.
Annexure 4. Filed by
Annexure 4, मतलब is a letter of the government of मतलब India. Financial matter. Release of third installment up to 75% for 2021 fund under state board estimate for the year 2021. Lordship, you can see the bottom portion, bottom paragraph. Please find and close here its statement showing the amount credited in your state board. It was already credited.
No, for what purpose?
For the purpose of this pension, Lordship.
Where does it say?
My Lord, kindly see, this is the amount.
This is the amount released for what purpose?
Release to my release to show. State board assessment this release again the approval B year 2029 for adjusting first second advance released on 5/20/2020. Then Lordship will kindly see. Grants are sanctioned subject to the following conditions. The conditions Lordship kindly see. Yes. Yes, amount to be utilized for the purpose of which it has been sanctioned and should be as per usual.
So for what purpose it is sanctioned?
They have to reply. It is as per instruction, my lord. This is for the purpose of family pension and the pension of family pension. And this was also sanctioned.
Yes, central government. Who's there?
Central Professor. Itu kesar asa tumi?
No, I was not aware.
You borrow the copy of the government council.
Every reply tami lobo nahi, ha?
Mr. Surya,
Yes, my lord.
please allow him to go
Yes,
through
yes,
your
Definitely.
file. Right now.
Yes, I will provide it.
No, right now.
But right now, my lord, no extra copy, my lord.
No, that
No,
copy
that's-
only.
Oh, that's it.
Yes.
That's-
Please come to page number 91. Please come to page 91 of the writ petition. Is it available?
Yes.
October 12th, 2006. This is a letter issued by the Central Social Welfare Board where a reference is made to a government of India approval. Second paragraph.
Yes, Central Social Welfare Board.
Second paragraph, kindly see.
A government is pensionary benefit to the state employees, with performance pension subject to the conditions of the
With effect from 1/4/79.
Yes.
All right. So this is one. The other is, I do not know if the additional, the affidavit in reply is there. Is it there?
Yes.
It's an affidavit in reply filed by
The petitioner.
Again, the affidavit filed by us.
And their plea, their plea posts are not sanctioned. Lordship annexure.
Srimati Lokhi Prabha Kolita. Kindly take out this affidavit in reply. Please give him a copy of the affidavit in reply. Lokhi Prabha Kolita. Come to page number annexure 4 of that affidavit. Is there annexure 4?
Yes, sir.
There is a reference. This is a reference to some letter for release of funds. Third installment.
Release of third installment.
So now you are required to get the instructions. Number one, in respect to page 91,
Yes.
was there any approval for sanction of pension by the government of India? 50%. Number two, in terms of this communication, the amount was released for what purpose? Third installment. Okay. You get these instructions and we will hear the matter again. Mr. Soikia, let him get the instructions on these two.
Yes.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Mr. K.K. Porasor, learned CGC. We will obtain instructions with regard to Annexure R, page 91. Communication dated October 12, 2006 of the writ petition. As well as communication dated 24/02/2021 issued by the
Central government.
Chairman, Central Social Welfare Board. Regarding central.
Pay and accounts officer.
Advocate আছে।
Central Social Welfare Board, man.
Of the Central Social Welfare Board,
Government of India.
within bracket annexure 4 of to the affidavit in reply filed by Srimati Lokki Prabha Kolita dated 18th, filed by so and so on 18 May 2023. Mr. Porahor will obtain the clear instructions as these are necessary for an effective decision in respect of the claims made by the petitioner that they being employees of State Social Welfare Board,
Yes.
they're entitled to pension as the financial burden is shared between the center and the state by equally, and to bear the expenditure of 50% and to bear 50% expenditure thereof. How much time do you require?
From the board, Malad, I have to write, Malad,
Let the matters be listed on 5th of January
Malad.
2024, 5th January.
Malad,
24.
a copy of this reply, Malad.
Copy is of the pleadings along with
I have given you.
Malad.
along with the reply, etc., will be furnished to the learned.
Malad.
I have furnished it.
We'll not record it.
Malad.
We'll hold it that you have furnished to the Standing Council, CDC. List accordingly. SVLDRS or
Yes.
whatever.
No, Lordship, that is another scheme.
Oh.
In the, for special for restoration of registration.
No,
That
but
was-
here your submission is recorded that if he pays the tax
No,
up to the
Lordship,
return.
Lordship, that was cancelled in the month, in the year 2023.
Hmm.
Here, Lordship, and one statement has been made, because I could not obtain a statement to that effect, that he preferred appeal, that was dismissed, but order has not been annexed.
When he says it is dismissed, we'll accept it.
Lordship, my instruction is that still it is pending. So
Huh.
they require another 1 day or 2 days time to ascertain whether appeal has been dismissed or not.
No. When was it dismissed? Any order?
No, that is also not stated, Lord. Paragraph 11, page 10.
No, so if the appeal is dismissed, then what remedy does he have?
Then he has to approach this honorable court under two, because there is no appellate tribunal.
Which is why he is
No,
appeal.
Lordship, but difficulty is this.
When can you get the instruction?
On Monday or Tuesday. Lord.
Tuesday?
Lord.
All right, list the matter on Tuesday. As it is submitted by the Learned Standing Council GST, Mr. Ezekiel, that the appeal stated to have been filed by the petitioner against the order of cancellation may not have been disposed of as stated in the writ petition. Stop. He requires a short date. He requires a day's time to complete his instructions. Mr. S. Agarwal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, does not object. Let the matter be listed again on Tuesday.
Much.
It's 8th, 9th,
DPW.
5th of December.
DPW.
Regarding the substance allowance, I've just now got the instruction from the Secretary Health and Family Welfare Department over telephone that by within a day or two, they will be issuing the order for release of that allowance.
They should have. When the suspension order itself says
Yes.
why it has not been done. Then what else is left?
Suspension or suspension, my.
Their lordship will give us some.
Why don't you pass orders on suspension, review of suspension?
Extension is required on my point.
You pass orders. If it is required to be suspended, if we were
Review.
for extension
Extension.
of suspension or
Lordship will post it after 3 weeks, my lord. In the meantime, that also will come up. Let us first see whether that allowance is released or not, or when they are going to.
3 weeks.
no,
my lord,
no,
too
3
long.
weeks.
No, before the vacation, before the vacation.
Let it be listed on 13
13.
December,
Right.
by which date matter be listed on 13 December as it is submitted by the Learned Standing Council Health,
Help.
Mr. B. Gogoi, that the subsistence allowance will be released by the respondents within a day or two.
No, that order will be issued by the government. Ultimately, it is the principal.
The order
and
for
will-
subsistence release
will
of
be issued by
subsistence
the
allowance will be issued in a day or two.
Right.
Accordingly, let matter be listed as directed, by which date the status with regard to the release of subsistence allowance will be apprised to the
About
court.
suspension, whether extension is required or not, that also maybe.
Then I will come
Other-
up, my lord.
You also mentioned so that they can.
No, then you are abandoning your primary claim that the
No, no,
principle
no,
of Ajay
no,
Chaudhary.
I'm not, madam. Only I'm saying, madam, because they will come up with that, whether my further is required or not.
Your claim in the petition is that not having been done,
Yes,
you are to be reinstated.
yes, that is there, madam.
Now, if we
Yes.
direct them to consider your case, whether extension required or not, you are abandoning your claim.
Then let them come with the instruction, my lord. Professional by doctor, my lord. That's why they need my service also, my. And I am ready to provide. Anyway, my lord, that is on that.
No, we can record it if you want. Then we'll not be able to decide the principle of.
No, my lord, let it come on 13, then let us
All
see,
right.
my lord, what happens.
All right. 13, list on 13.
Of like,
This case when a matters have come several times of different courts, my lord. Once before lordship also it came several times, my lord.
For?
This matters regarding some schemes, my lord. The
Ah.
schemes at the time of COVID, my lord, in order to help some laborers, my lord. The president, they have, it's a meeting and they have approved some scheme. But actually, in fact, they did not do it. That's why some group members, they themselves, my lord, they put up some with a local MLA with a request to take up the matter with the authority. Accordingly, it was taken with the authority approved it, and work started, about 50% work done.
Some reply affidavit was to be filed.
If it is, they have filed, my lord, your one
As
inquiry.
per the last order,
Page 93, your lord's kindness.
as per the last order,
Yes.
petitioners were at liberty to file their reply.
Yeah.
So,
that matter
do you want to
actually,
file a reply
he
or?
tried to contact, he could not, but they are, maybe that terms is going to over my
Oh,
lord next month.
then we should close it.
No, my lord, your worship, only question, reply, my only, I think, my lord, one day, let it come on 7 on 8, my lord. Let us see, my lord, whether the reply is.
All right. Matter be listed after a week, as requested for by the Learned Council for the petitioner.
He is for respondent number 7, he is appearing. Private respondent. That side.
Mr. Hendek appears for PNRD, MS U Das for
3, my lord.
respondent 3. Your name, please.
A Islam.
J.
A Islam.
A Islam for
Respondent
Respondent
7.
number 7.
respondent 7. List after a week.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, our only contention is that we have filed several representations for conversion of our annual patta to periodic patta. Lordship, in the recent affidavit filed by the respondents, they have stated in paragraph 9, page 93, that there is a new notification dated 13/7/2022, whereby if we apply on the online portal, our prayer will be considered. Lordship, so Lordship may close this writ petition directing the respondents to consider our applications as per
You
the
have filed it.
provisions of law.
You have filed it on the online.
We have not filed an online.
You want to file it?
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Hmm?
Respondents? Anything to submit?
My lord, we have filed the affidavit, and in that case, my lord, as my learned friend has already shown, my lord, at page paragraph 9, we have stated that, my lord. Paragraph 9 of our, my lord, affidavit. In that case, my lord, as per my lord, letter dated 13/7/22 issued by the Office of the Director of Land Records and Survey, it is instructed that all applications of conversion of annual patta to periodic patta are accepted only through the online portal of ARTPS, presently Seva Setu. Hence, the petitioner need to apply for conversion to period patta via online portal, and the same will be considered as per provision of law. Lordship will find it page 93 of your lordship's record. My lord.
Heard learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition is filed with the petitioner who claim to be occupiers. You're occupiers.
Yes, Lord.
Claim to be in possession of the land described in the writ petition and were granted annual patta. All the petitioners were granted annual patta in respect of their land described in paragraphs 2, 3, 4. For their respective plots of land. Stop. The grievance of the petitioners, limited prayer before this court is that these annual pattas be converted to
Periodic patta.
periodic pattas. Stop. In response to the claims made by the petitioners, an affidavit has been filed by the respondent department.
Number 2, my lord.
Number 2, respondent number
Deputy
2,
Commissioner.
wherein Deputy Commissioner of
My lord,
Nagaon
Nagaon, my lord.
and para 9.
9, my lord.
Para 9 of the said affidavit, it is stated that all applications for conversion of annual patta to periodic patta are accepted only through the online portal of ARTPS. Stop. The petitioners are required to apply, and upon such application, their cases will be considered as per provision of law. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners be granted liberty in view of the statements made in the affidavit by the respondent. Number 2, the petitioners be granted liberty to file their applications through the online portal. Stop. Liberty prayed for is granted. The petition stands closed, permitting the petitioners to apply for conversion of their annual patta to periodic patta through the online portal of ARTPS. Stop. Upon such applications being preferred, the respondents will consider their applications and pass appropriate orders as per provision of law as expeditiously as possible. Writ petition accordingly stands disposed of.
Highly
Closed.
Obliged.
Interim orders, if any, stands vacated. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Please, Your Lord. Lord, this case is relating to payment of Ex-gratia grant to the petitioner.
You want a revised?
My Lord, I want the revised.
What is the stand of the respondents?
I've received instructions, but I've not filed I've not been able to file the affidavit written to them.
When was your,
It's
when
been
was
filed
your,
by the-
when was your father, did he expire, was killed?
1992,
Actually,
my lord. 1989, my lord.
26, 89,
89, my lord. 26/6.
6. And you applied for?
There are several representations, your lordship.
No, but some amount has been released.
Yes,
Some
3 lakhs,
amount
he
of
has
1
received
lakh,
3
your
lakhs.
lordship will release your lordship. I ordered it at page 19, your lordship. Annexure 3. Yes, cases, your lordship, there are 2 writ petitions, your lordship. Your lordship will kindly pay the writ petition 29 here, item 29, your lordship. On item 29, they have filed affidavit, your lordship. But 28, they have not filed affidavit.
What is 29 for?
29, similar prayer, your
Or by
lordship.
2 different persons?
My lord, 2 different persons.
Okay.
In 29, your lordship, page 19, your lordship. Annexure 3. So 1 lakh he has received. Thereafter,
2 lakhs.
my lord, 1 lakh. Thereafter, they, as per their record, they stated that another 2 lakhs received. But thereafter, the subsequent notification, your lordship, will pass. Your lordship will find page 23 and page 23, your lordship. For the payment of acacia grants of rupees 5 lakh, your lord. And thereafter, another notification, your lordship will find page 25, your lord. Page 25, 6 December 2014, your lord. But petitioner has not received that amount, your lord.
$25.
My lord.
This is with effect from 2014.
My lord, 14, your lord.
When did your father expire?
That expired, your lordship, 93 actually. 20,
Then how are you
12,
entitled to revise?
92, 93, your lordship.
Then on what basis you are entitled to the revised?
Revise was thereafter the notification was amended time to time, your lordship. Because the payment was not bad, what payment they have made? This is after notification, your lord. Notification dated 16 December 2014, your lord.
So according to you, 5 lakhs they should have paid.
My lord.
But you got only 3 lakhs.
My lord. Remaining 2 lakhs may be entitled, as because they have paid the amount after that notification. That
that is a
notification
different
will come
issue.
into force, your lordship. If the payment was made earlier, then that notification not enforced. Then after that notification, they have paid the amount, your lord. That is why the petitioner entitled the receipt of another balance amount 2 lakhs, your lordship. My humble prayer is this.
When did you receive the payment?
Payment, your lordship. Payment, your lordship will received 25/5/2016, your lord.
Where is the letter?
My lord.
Where is the sanction order for the payment?
Sanction order Your lordship, in their affidavit in opposition, your lordship, their affidavit in opposition, your lordship, filed by the respondent number 5, your lordship. Page 15, your lordship. As well as the page 17, your lordship. Annexure 7.
Where is the notification dated 29 July?
29 July, your lordship. 29 July, that is regarding the services as well as payment, your lordship. Regarding the services, recruitment of services. Then page 17, if your lordship will peruse, then it will be clear. Annexure 7, your lordship.
Page 17.
Affidavit
Yes.
in opposition of the respondent number 5.
Yes, letter dated 25th May.
25th May 2016.
Yes.
Already notification 2014, your lordship. So certainly that notification will come into force, your lordship, as the payment was made hereafter, your lordship.
No. What is this letter, communication dated 6/9/2014? 6/9/2014, Annexure 6.
My repeat.
No, their affidavit.
Annexure?
Annexure 6, page number 15.
May I read it? With reference to the above subject, I have the honor to enclose here with the application along with the records received from concerned circle officers in respect of Firoz Doimari and 25 others as per list enclosed annexure regarding the additional registration OM dated 29 July 2013. It may be stated that the NOK of these persons have received an amount of rupees 1 lakh. This is the regarding 1 lakh, your lordship.
Then subsequent.
1 lakh. As per the GOV dated so and so, the application are entitled to be considered for the remaining grant of 2 lakh. Total 3 lakhs he has received. But subsequently, that notification, your lordship, that 2 lakhs received in the year 25 May 2016, your lordship. Thereafter, there is a list, your lordship, page 18, your lordship.
No, tell me under what provision your payments are received after a particular notification makes you entitled
My lord.
to the payment that you are required to receive under that notification. Your case pertain to a case of death in 98 or 89.
92, your lordship.
92.
92.
Thereafter, your cases have been considered, your ex-gratia has been released.
1 lakh considered.
Not 1 lakh, these 2 lakhs subsequently.
That 2 lakhs received after their notification December 2014.
So therefore, you show us that 29 July 2013 notification. Is it available with you? 29 July 2013.
My lord.
Is it available?
Then your lordship will find page annexure 10, page 21, their affidavit. Page 21. No, this is not, my lord. This is another, your lordship.
When did you apply for ex-gratia?
Ex-gratia, your lordship, applied earlier 1 lakh, your lordship.
No, when did you apply? You have to make an application.
Application, your lordship. One of the application, your lordship will find annexure 5, page 14, your. Respondent number, affidavit in opposition of respondent number 5. Page 14. In vernacular language, your lordship. Application was made 10/7/2014, but the payment was made, your lordship will find in the year 25 May 2016, your lordship. In the meantime, that notification 14 notification is enforced, your lordship.
Who has filed this affidavit?
The,
Respondent 4. Who is respondent 4? Deputy Commissioner Udalguri.
yes,
You are appearing for respondent 4, madam?
yes, my lord.
Come to your affidavit at respondent 4, page number 9 of your affidavit. Page number 8 of your affidavit.
Aye.
This is that 29 July 2013.
Yes,
If you come to the last paragraph, clause 5. Anyone who applies after 2004,
yes, my lord. He
they will
gets
be,
3 lakhs in total.
they will be given appropriate ex-gratia as per the notification dated 22/6/2004. And they shall also be entitled to be considered under government circular so and so. So where is that circular
Well, that
22/6?
22/6/2004 appears at page 17 of the writ petition, Vincent de Marie, which is the item 29, madam.
Vincent Dimery, they have not filed affidavit, your lordship, till.
No, in this 29,
Same, the stand is the same, madam.
WPC 6474. Is it available there somewhere?
6619, madam. 6474 is Pirush de Marie. 6694, madam.
Page number?
17, Lordship Street. Vince.
This talks about 3 lakhs only.
Yes, madam.
3 lakhs, but subsequent notification, your lordship.
No, subsequent notification will not apply.
Applied, your lordship.
On what
Because
basis?
their payment was made subsequent notification, your lordship.
Maybe.
Not the earlier notification. If the earlier notification they have paid, then we have
Then
no
we'll
any
have to
claim, your
consider
lordship.
this matter. Hard learned counsel for the parties. Issue rule. Pleadings, if required, may be filed by the respondents. Hear the matter.
Madam,
You complete the pleadings if required.
I will.
Yes,
Lordship, on the last occasion, they were required to file an additional affidavit. And I have just been informed that they have filed it, but we haven't received the copy. They have
Item
filed-
number 42. Item number 42, their allegation is there. The petitioner submitted this experience certificate. He was awarded 2 marks. And the other some person, Rai Padhani, was awarded 10 marks. That is his allegation. And we inquired it. Actually, inadvertently, that was correct. But he was not appointed and he was not selected. That is our affidavit. So, it's small matter, my lord. The PCO police officer, another date to that. So we have already filed a affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, if a copy is given, we can respond to that.
what is the issue here?
Issue is, Lordship, this advertisement was called from SPOs, Special Police Officers, for appointment to constables of AISF, 147 post of AISF. So the issue was that we were not given the marks for SPO. For
There was
SPO.
some selection process.
Selection process was there. Advertisement
By
was
way of what? Interview
interview
or written or both?
written,
Written, physical
interview,
test.
everything, physical test, everything. And for SPO specially,
These petitioners were not selected.
not selected.
They did not get the required marks. They are not selected, but unsuccessful.
So what are your grounds for challenge?
Grounds for challenges, Lordship, we have given the experience certificate of SPO. And so far as my matter is concerned, we were given 0 marks. In that, actually, there is a 10 mark was allotted for that. And we were given 0 in spite of giving certificate. And people with similar certificates have got 10 marks. That was the ground.
Where is the advertisement?
2017.
No, page number.
Number 1 again.
So what is to be done today?
Today, my lord, simply taken up another date, my lord. Today, we have already filed affidavit. If required, I will.
Lordship, it is
provide
on
you
page
the copy.
35.
Page 35.
35.
35, no? Yes, sir. Lordship, kindly see the page, my lord.
In 35, Lordship will see that recruitment release will be conducted for selection of candidate for filling up 145 post of constable from SPOs. So it is only for one category of person, applications were called for.
Hmm.
So we had all undergone training, we have done service as SPO. But our claim is that this mark was not given to us because of the difference. We could not be selected.
No, where is it specified that is marking? Where is it
Marking.
specified?
Page 45, Lordship, kindly see.
45 is
Read petition. Physical efficiency test 20 marks.
45.
44. my lord.
Physical efficiency, 20
Yes,
marks.
physical efficiency, PST and PET, physical standard test, and PET, physical standard test made height and weight like that, ballot, and no, and PAT, physical efficiency test.
Lordship will come to page 49. 49 is mentioned. Breakup of marks awarded for extracurricular activity. Within this, marks is awarded for service as home guard, also for service as SPO. Page 49 and continuing to page 50.
So according to you, these marks were not given.
Not
Yes.
given.
According to us, Malad, they were not eligible to get this mark because there is no experience certificate. This certificate does not say about their experience. Malad.
Actually, they have in
Once the
the
matter is required to be heard. So today is Malad.
You are not in the mood for hearing. Yes.
in the meantime, at least copy will be given to us.
Yes, I will give him. Actually, item number 42, allegation made by him, not by.
At the request of learned counsels, matter stands adjourned. Pleadings completed?
Completed.
Yes.
Yes, well,
No.
reading completed.
Lordship, there is one more repetition that is not tagged along. That is submitted 3960.
It is submitted that WPC 3968 is of 2022 is stated, is submitted by Mr. Deka. That the matter is similarly raises similar issues and therefore should be listed along with this bunch of cases. Registry to verify and list this writ petition along with this bunch of cases.
Lordship, may I pray for a date? Otherwise, it doesn't come.
You pray for what date you suit your date for hearing. You tell us what date you want. 24, we can have it in February, March, April, whenever you want.
January.
Lordship, any date in January, in the beginning of January?
Beginning of January is obviously not possible. We'll have it in February.
11 February.
11 February. Oh.
11 February is a Sunday. 6th of February.
We don't have this calendar, my lord. What problem is it?
6th of February.
6th of February.
A calendar will have no idea.
Oblige, my lord. Very wonderful, huh?
54 to give. Huh? Yes.
This is a matter pertaining to my lord Bhattadip University, wherein the petitioner, who was a register of that university, he was initially placed under suspension. Suspension was not reviewed for more than 3 months. Then we approached this honorable court, and this honorable court issued this notice in the writ petition, and thereafter they took a shortcut and they, my lord, terminated him from the post of registrar within the probation period, my lord. And
yes.
Our case is that termination is in clear violation of section 4.2.23 of the whole statute of the university.
He was released by which order?
He was terminated by this order. Your lordship will find page 51. Lord, I'll just give a glimpse of the facts of before your lordship.
No, we are trying to see what your prayers are.
Yes, my lord.
Your prayers essentially are with regard to suspension.
No, my lord.
Suspension is not an issue in this case, my lord. The issue is, he was originally placed under suspension. Thereafter, my lord, the authorities, since he was a probationer, terminated his service. And that termination is under challenge. Pleadings have otherwise been completed, my lord. The matter needs to be heard.
The prayer itself talks about suspension.
There are two writ petitions, my lord.
In this,
We are dealing with 712.
My lord, 712, my lord, there is another writ petition that your lordship will find. 712 is, my lord.
they have wrongly used the word suspension. Actually, it is the order of that order under challenge.
51.
Page 51.
Page 51, my lord.
That is the order of termination of the probation.
Actually, my lord, yes. 712 is
The word suspension has been wrongly used in the prayer.
prayer B, my lord. Actually, 31/3/2023, my lord. The senior is correct.
Very well. Pleadings complete to list for hearing.
Lord, may I pray for an early date in the next week? Because the reason is, my Lord, he is hanging since last November 2020. My Lord, on many, in fact, this honorable court on last two occasions was pleased to record that the pleadings are complete, so matter can be heard. So any date in the hearing date in the next week, my Lord.
All right, 12th,
12th of this month, my Lord. Fine.
12th December.
Fine.
They're listed for hearing. Admission hearing or hearing?
Admission hearing.
I leave it to you, Lord.
Admission hearing.
I leave.
May I please, your lordship, my lord? In this case, my lord, the son of the person number one, my lord, he applied for the PM, my lord, house, my lord, AY house, my lord, and that was, my lord, sanctioned in the name of his wife, my lord. But in the meantime, my lord, husband, my lord, the son of the petitioner number one already expired, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the wife, my lord, she has got married with another person, my lord. But the house is sanctioned in the name of the wife, my lord.
Yes,
Thereafter, my lord,
respondents affidavit
No, my lord.
not filed.
There's one thing to be noted, my lord. If my lord will have a look at page 45, my lord, annex
Hmm.
F. In the second paragraph, my lord. Over there,
Page
45, my lord.
45.
Yes, ma'am.
last page.
In the second paragraph, it is stated that my son died on so and so date by leaving his 5 minor child. There are 5 children. One is Ruby Begum, 2 is Monia Begum, 3 is Aziz Mia, 4th is Sonali Begum, and the 5th one is Mamuni Begum. The ages are also mentioned over there, my lord. In the petition, my lord, only 4 children have been.
One is already got married, my lord.
That is not mentioned anywhere in the pleadings, my lord.
That's the.
It is not mentioned anywhere in the.
No, so what do you want? What do you want to say?
Well, they are asking that this allotment be made in favor of only the respondent number 2.
Petition number 2.
Petitioner number 2. Whereas petition number, this person, my lord, is elder to her. Why isn't that person big? Because and then he wants.
You make inquiries and find out.
And then he wants himself to be appointed a guardian.
No, you make inquiries and find out. Why are you asking the court to make inquiry on your behalf?
My lord, he himself has made an application saying that there are 5
He's made
children.
an application.
In the memo parties, he's left out the name of the 5th children. And
you have to make an inquiry and find out. Have you initiated any inquiry? No. Then you are asking the court to make an inquiry on behalf of the DC.
No, man. What I'm pointing out is that why isn't the 5th first child's name?
That's for you to find out and tell us. That's for you to find out. Embark on that inquiry. Why are you asking the court? This is pending.
Yes,
pending.
All right.
A direction may be given, my lord, to.
Huh?
Direction may be given, my lord, to consider this application, my lord. 9/3/25, 23. Annexure 45. This will.
Okay, hard. You make inquiries, whatever is necessary, and find out what orders can be passed.
My lord.
Hired learned counsel for parties. This writ petition is filed by the petitioners who claim to be
It's what happened in lot development.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
persons who are eligible to claim the benefit of affordable housing to poor/BPL persons in rural areas. Stop. Rural areas in terms of Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana Gramin scheme. Stop. According to the petitioner, the said, according to the petitioner, under the said scheme, PMAY house by ID number 2677338 was allotted in the name of the son of the petitioner Moniruddin under household number 030/0231 stopped. However, son of the petitioner expired on 8/10/2013, leaving behind five minor children.
In the pleadings, it's mentioned as 4 children, man.
Whatever. It is submitted that the wife of the deceased son transferred the name, transferred the house, transferred the allotment of the house to her name without any authority. Stop. The applicant, being the mother of the deceased, Moniruddin, has represented before the Deputy Commissioner, South Salmara, by representation dated 9th of March 2023, requesting, praying for transfer of the allotted PMAY house in favor of a granddaughter, one Ruby Begum, who is the daughter of the deceased Moniruddin. Stop. This said application is stated to be pending. The respondents, although were permitted to complete their instructions, have not been posted with their instructions. Have you received any instruction?
Lordship grant and otherwise direct them to
Considering the prayer made in the writ petition, this court is of the view that matter need not be kept pending for want of instructions from the respondents. The Deputy Commissioner, South Salmara, namely the respondent number 3, is directed to dispose of the representation stated to be pending before the respondent 3 and pass appropriate orders. The speaking order. Stop. The Deputy Commissioner, while hearing the petitioner, will also give a personal hearing to the respondent number 8, who stated to be the widow of, she is the daughter-in-law.
Yes, ma'am. But
Daughter-in-law of the petitioner,
already we made.
and in whose name the house has already been allotted. In whose name the house has been transferred. The allotted house has been transferred. Stop. Let the exercise be completed within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
He will appear.
Any such order that is passed, copies thereof be furnished to the petitioner and respondent number 8. The petitioner being present, the petitioner will file a copy of this representation. Will place the certified copy of this order before the DC within 2 weeks from today.
Obliged.
Dispose.
This case, Lordship, as per last order 17/11/23, Lordship,
Mm.
the official respondents given the final opportunity to take instructions on the action taken on the complaint filed by the petitioner.
What is the complaint?
Complaint, your Lordship will find it. This is regarding unauthorized construction. Complaint, you will Lordship will file a.
Why have you come before the
case
court? Why have you come before the writ court?
Lordship, I have submitted to petitions report of GMC and GMD for unauthorized construction. Because my plot is adjacent to the said plot. And that person consumed the affair, and so I am not getting the permission against my plot of land. Your Lordship will find the first complaint at page 27, Lordship.
Hmm.
This is to the deputy commissioner, but it was forwarded to the GMC.
Oh, this is a fight between brothers.
Brothers,
Oh.
but Lordship, they have a conjoint plot of land. And each of the brothers, they are getting 1.5 lesser, 1.5 lesser each. Now he has consumed all the affair and I am not getting the required affair from the concerned authority.
What have you not got?
Affair,
FAR, okay.
Store area ratio. Then I approached the GMC and GMJ also. And pursuant to my applications, they issued the notices. Lordship,
Then what happened?
but after issuing of the notice, they have not taken any coercive action. Notice you also will find at page 40, Annex 11. That is under section 337 of GMC Act. At page 40, Lord, Annex 11.
So what is the stand of the GMC, GMDA?
My lord, respondent number 4 has already filed representation before the authority for regularization of unauthorized construction, my lord. That appeal has already been disposed of, my lord.
Building.
How can it be regularized? What is the permission given?
G+3 only.
G+4, my lord.
No, 4 is not regular.
4 has already been regularized, my lord. For the additional floor, my lord, if they fulfill the FAR requirement, my lord, then my lord, additional floor can also be regularized, my lord. Regarding my lord, their allotment, my lord, they may approach the civil court, my lord.
So I don't understand. When you give a permission, how you can regularize it? What is the permission given?
G+3.
G+4, my lord. As per the inspection report dated, my lord, the order, my lord, last portion, my lord, second para. As per the inspection report dated 28/8/2023, as regard to the floor area, statement it appears that the construction till the G+4 level is well and within the approved norms, my lord. Next
No,
line.
you see in the second paragraph, middle, NOC for construction of G+3.
My lord.
Yes, sir.
Then how can it be within approved norms? The NOC is for G+3.
My lord.
How can you regularize it?
After, my lord, the respondent number 4 has applied for G4, my lord.
Oh, how can it be regularized?
My lord.
If you, what is the purpose of giving an NOC? Why give an NOC?
It's a compoundable division, my lord. That's why the authority.
Under what provision? Under what provision is it compoundable?
My lord,
He might as well allow citizens to build houses as high as they want and then apply for compounding. What is the necessity of the requirement for giving an NOC? If you can compound it.
Extra floor to accommodate area within the compoundable farm, my lord.
Where is it?
That is
Section?
compoundable
Rule?
affair.
Section, my lord, 7.
Oh.
Appendix 3, my lord, Guwahati building construction bylaws 2014, my lord.
Give us a copy.
Lordship will find non-compoundable items, addition of extra floor. That is not compoundable.
It cannot be compoundable.
My lord, 7, my lord.
7 is addition of extra floor to accommodate area within compoundable FAR. If FAR is adjusted and it access, then it cannot be compounded.
That is in the order also, my lord. In the appeal order, the additional of extra floor beyond width, but is already.
No, what is FAR will have to be calculated.
Yes.
FAR will have to be calculated, floor area ratio.
My lord.
Only then you can say that whether it is within the FAR, therefore you can permit it.
Up to 4, my lord, they have fulfilled the required FAR, my lord. Up to G+4, my lord.
You're not understanding. You see, you had given permission for G+3.
My lord.
He has built an extra floor.
Extra
One floor or how many floors?
6 floors.
6 floors.
6 floors.
Yes.
Well, up to 3, my lord, up to 4, my lord, FIR is, they have fulfilled the FIR, my lord.
No, it is not written here. It says well within approved norm. What is the approved norms?
Approved norm is.
What
my
is the approved norm?
proportion of FIR, my lord.
Where is it stated here?
No, it is not stated here, my lord, but
Then?
as per my information, my lord, from the.
Oh, your
taxation-
information must be supported by records. Your information, have you got it from the records? You get your instructions here clearly.
Right.
Heard learned counsel for
May I
parties.
say, ultimately, this authority will have to take action, my lord.
Yes.
So your lordship may direct the respondent number 2 and 3 to take necessary action as per law, my lord.
You are inviting action against you.
If I am liable, then definitely, my lord.
Let them get the instructions.
My lord.
And the authorities are required to take their action against the provisions, but let us see what instructions come back first. Mr. Counsel, let them get their instructions here. Heard learned counsel for parties. The dispute is between the petitioner and private respondents number 4 and 5 with regard to their plots of land for construction of houses. The grievance of the petitioner is that although NOC was granted for construction of a building of G plus 3 floors, G plus 3 floors, it was given to whom? NOC to?
Respondent number
4. He's constructed a building beyond the permissible limit by constructing 3 additional floors, namely G plus 6. So it will be 7.
No, G plus
4,
6.
6, my lord.
Including ground, it would be 7.
That's what.
Yes, they like, right, like this one, G plus.
G plus.
So 3 extra floors. This dispute was raised before the authorities. Counsel appearing representing GMC has placed an order dated 2/9/2023 whereby the GMC has held that the construction till the G plus 4 level appears to be within the approved norms. The said order holds that the addition of extra floor beyond what has already been permitted is not permissible. However, the same may be permitted, subject to confirming the required FAR and payment of fees as contained in Schedule 1 of the building bylaws. So, prima facie, this court is unable to accept the findings of the authority that construction of 3 extra floors for a permissible G plus 4 level is compoundable under the building bylaws. Stop. At this stage, learned counsel for the GMC prays for some time to obtain clear instructions in the matter. Mr. You are appearing for whom?
Respondent 4 and 5, my lord.
Both.
Both.
Mr. S. Mukhtar appears for 4 and 5. Let the matter be posted again on when?
Next week, Lordship.
11 December, by which time the counsel for the GMC will obtain the clear instructions as to the provisions under which violation of the construction contrary to the NOC granted is compoundable.
Obligation.
Yes.
Applicable. This petitioner lawsuit is the president of the Panchayat. But she has received some complaints from some lawsuit of person from her village.
Yes,
Yes. She received some complaint lawsuit regarding anomalies in the lawsuit.
parties were given time to exchange the pleadings. What happened?
My lord, I would pray for time, my lord, I pray for time.
MS so-and-so learned counsel prays for time to file counter affidavit list after 2 weeks. Mr. Counsel for petitioner does not object.
The petitioner, my lord, here he superintended with an assistant commissioner income tax, my lord. And my lord, he entered his 80th year, my lord, on my lord 15/4/2023, my lord. So this is a covered case, my lord. He is entitled to my lord 20% my lord increased pension from my lord the 80th year, my lord, which has been otherwise my lord denied, my lord, by computing it to be from the next year, my lord, because my lord, this is covered by judgment of this honorable court, my lord.
I think that matter was pending before the apex court. No,
No, this has been dismissed, man. SOP has been dismissed.
dismissed.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, in fact, my lord, the provisions are similar, man.
Petitioner has attained 80.
Yes, my lord. He will not on my lord 15, my lord. He attained, my lord. He completed his 79th year on 15/4/2023, my lord. So when it's from commencement of the 80th year, my lord, that's what he is entitled, my lord. That's what the law is, my lord. Has been laid down, my lord.
No, but this is with the interpretation to that salaries and conditions of service.
Exactly, my lord. This is that chart lordship will find it, my lord, my lord, paragraph 26, I'm not wrong, my lord. Exactly the similar, my lord, and this is again, my lord, with regard to the Karnataka, my lord, High Court's order, my lord, which has been taken into consideration, where, my lord, a central government employee was involved, my lord.
You're referring to para?
Well, para 26, my lord.
26.
Let us now revert back to section 17.
27.
My lord, in my. So, lordship will find the chart, my lord, from 80 years to less than 85.
17B of which act?
My lord, this is, my lord, of the well, the Supreme Court, the High Court and Supreme Court judges, my lord, Salaries and Conditions Service Amendment Act, my lord.
No.
2009.
No, this is the 1954 Act. Para 4.
My lord. Yes, my lord, 54 Act.
How is it applicable in this case?
No, well, here also the similar provisions are there, my lord. From 80 years to 85 years, my lord.
Here means where?
Well, this particular act, my lord.
Which act?
This, my lord, the 54 Act, my lord. 17B has been reflected, my lord, paragraph 27, my lord.
54 Act is applicable to judges.
Yes, my lord. The lordship is the provisions, my lord. Because this, my lord, this judgment is also, my lord, based on a Karnataka High Court judgment where, my lord, central government employees.
Oh, Mr. Dotto.
My lord.
First you tell this petitioner, is he a retired judge?
No, no, no.
Then
What I'm saying, my lord, the principle will apply, my lord, because, my lord, here,
the principle will apply subject to examination of the provisions of the Act.
well, of course, my lord, here, my lord, lordship, that's what I'm saying, my lord, lordship, paragraph 27. Lordship
This
will find,
Act
my lord.
itself is a High Court judge's salaries and
Yes, my lord.
conditions of
But
service
then
Act.
this is again referring to, my lord, lordship will find, paragraph 29, 30, perhaps, my lord, lordship's judgment, my lord. Single bench judgment of Karnataka High Court, my lord, where a central government employee was involved, my lord, similar, my lord, provisions were there, my lord, where it was also taken into consideration, my lord. The question, my lord, whether, my lord, he will, my lord, the 80th year will commence, my lord, when, my lord, that's the question, my lord. Whether it commences from the, my lord, end of the 79th year, or it commences, my lord, after he completes the 80th year, my lord. That's the question, my lord.
No, your pensions is governed by CCS pension rules.
That office memorandum, lordship will find, yes, my lord, that's there, my lord, page 20, my lord. Exactly similar provisions, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 5.7, my lord,
Hmm.
page 20. 80 years to less than 85 years, 20% of the basic pension, my lord.
Yes, what do you say, respondent?
My lord, in this case, my lord, as per our, my lord, circular and, my lord, say that, my lord, additional quantum of pension will be paid after attaining the age of 8 years, my lord. That is circular, my lord. However, my lord, the bank, my lord, centralized pension processing center is a disbursing authorities, my lord. So, my lord, we have followed only the circular, my lord.
When did you complete 80 years?
My lord, I completed my 79th year on 15/4/2023. And as for
15/4.
15/4.
So you'll be 80 from 15/4 only.
Yes, my lord. So that is what this will be interpreted, my lord, that 80th year will commence, my lord, from the day I complete my 79th year. That's what the interpretation has been given in the judgment, my lord. Because the chart is similar, my lord. From 80 years to 85 years, my lord, 20% increase is there.
What is the date you said?
15/4/2023, my lord. I completed my 79th year. Para 3, my lord. So from 16/4/2023, my lord, my 80th year commenced.
Exactly, 16.
16. I completed on 79, my lord, 15, 16 it completes.
Then?
So therefore, as per the interpretation given in this judgment, my lord, my lord, interpreting similar provisions, my lord, the 80 years will be counted from completion of the 79th year. That is the interpretation that has been given.
So what is the dispute here? What is the issue here?
Issue here is, he has not been given the pension from this particular date, man.
Since when are you getting the pension?
My lord?
Are you getting
yes, man, I retired on, my lord, I retired in 2004, man.
No. This 80 years pension has not been given at all, or you have
No,
been
I will get it in the next year, my lord. But then
next year.
Yes.
Sir, A, my lord, in my reply, my lord.
I'm supposed to
page
get it from
36.
this year, but I has not been given. Therefore, I'll be getting it from next year. That's what they are saying.
Annexure A, my lord.
The bank, my lord, the similar visa disbursing authority has filed them an affidavit.
Annexure A of?
Our reply, my lord, filed by the respondent number 4 and 5, my lord.
They're the disbursing authority, my lord, the bank.
Yes.
The parent department has not filed any affidavit.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? With reference to your letter, please to inform that additional quantum of pension, family pension will be paid on attaining the age of 80 years and above. Additional pension is paid from the first day of the month in which the pensioner, family pensioner completed the age of 80 years and above. For example, if the petitioner is the pensioner and family pensioners employee the age of 80 years in the month of August 2020, he will be paid additional pension, family pension from first day of the month of August 2020. As your date of birth is 16/4/1944, you will be paid additional pension from April 2024. That's we have replied, my lord.
They are the disbursing authority. They're not the parent department. Well.
So when are you completing? On what basis you are saying? Your age is, date of birth is 16/4/94, 1994. Sorry, 1944.
44.
No dispute on that.
No dispute.
So you complete your 80 years when?
My lord, I complete my 79th, 80 years I'll complete on next year, my lord. That's not in dispute.
Ah.
But my lord, the
You will
principle
enter into your 80th year.
on this on 2020, my lord. And the interpretation is, my lord, when I enter the 80th year, my lord, then I'll be entitled to pension, my lord. This Karnataka High Court judgment also have a copy, my lord. This is with regard to a central government, a lot of judges, my lord. This is a central government employee, my lord, and the petitioner here is also a central government employee, my lord. There's a commissioner of income taxes, my lord, assistant commissioner of income taxes, my lord. Here also similar principles have been laid down, my lord, that it will commence, my lord, the day he enters the 80th year, not the day he completes 80th year. And this judgment has been referred by by our honorable court, my lord, in the judgment, my lord, which I have already, my lord, indicated, my lord.
What do you say regarding the judgment?
Lordship, my lord, as a disbursing authorities, my lord, we bound to follow some circulars, my lord. That's much, my lord. And regarding that, my lord, the parent department, my lord, is not appeared here also, my lord.
Who is the parent department?
Parent is, my lord, pay and accounts officer, my lord. Pension.
So they have to appear.
Finance
This is the accountant general.
We will send, my lord, the CGST person will be appearing, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Because it's a central pension.
Yes, CGC.
He's the one counsel, my lord, Rajesh Talukdar, my lord. He's appearing for.
Huh?
Rajesh Talukdar, he will appear.
So please call Mr. Talukdar. He's appearing for accountant general.
Central, my lord, this. Pay and accounts of central pension accounting office.
Ministry of Finance.
Is he available in court today? All right, please tell him we will fix it up on Monday.
Madam.
Let it be on Monday or on Wednesday. You get some time.
Wednesday will be better. Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday. Let the matter be listed on Wednesday as it is submitted by the bar, that Council for Pay and Accounts Officer, Central Pension Accounting Office, namely Ministry of Finance, Government of India, namely respondent Mr. R.K. Talukdar is not available today. Please inform him.
My appearance.
Yes, Mr.
K Das,
K Das appears for respondent.
4 and 5, my lord.
4 and 5.
Filed a reply also, my lord.
You are appearing for 1. Union of India. Mr. S. Committee appears for 1. Let the matter be listed on 6th of December again.
His name may be soon, my lord.
Names of all the counsels for the respondent, including the respondent number 2, namely Mr. R.K. Talukdar, we reflected in the cause list. Please inform him.
Yes, no, I will.
Otherwise, the matter is covered.
Yes.
Lordship, received instructions. I have received the instructions. After the instruction in item number 60, Rupali Thompson, she have received all her pension dues and everything.
Where? Item?
60.
60.
Yes, Lordship.
Pension has been released.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, what do you say? It is
It
submitted by Mr. C. Sharma that the pension and other retiral benefits due to the petitioner has been received. Mr. Your name, please? K. Kolita. A. Kolita. K. Kolita, appearing for the petitioner, submits like to complete his instructions in this regard. Prays for a week's time. Mr. Chetri for?
I forward the resolution 1 and 2 on behalf of the MM Koto. It's pending council.
Mr. Chetri for 1 and 2.
1 and 2 on behalf of Ms. MM Koto.
On behalf of Ms. MM Kotogi.
Lordship,
Mr. Tolia for respondent 3. Then Mr. C.S. Hazarika for 4. For respondent 5, Mr. S.K. Medi. Huh? Item 60. And NC Hills,
Lordship, I am appearing.
Mr. C. Sharma.
Lordship, matter may come up after 2 weeks. We will file our affidavit.
Matter
Both
be
the matters.
listed after 2 weeks as prayed for. Yes. Item 61, all same except accountant. What is that? Accountant general. Respondent 5. Mr. B. Chakraborty.
Date may be fixed after 2 weeks.
Lordship, in item number 61.
You first get your instructions after 1 week. Let it be after 1 week.
Lordship, in item number 61, she have not received the death cum retirement gratuity. Only that part is left.
You get your instructions. You complete the instructions, we'll close it on the next date.
Okay.
You'll have it in January?
Yes, ma'am.
This on January. 8th of January.
Published.
Yeah, please, Your Lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner's final pension has been denied, my lord, on the ground that a criminal case has been pending against the petitioner. But it started in the year 1999, my lord. And my lord, till that, my lord, neither any disciplinary proceeding nor any, my lord, trial has been initiated against the petitioner. And last occasion, my lord, they were supposed to, my lord, produce a report.
Lordship, TP has not been started, my lord, not to be initiated against the Bara petition. And my lord, the criminal case is pending, Lordship. Lordship,
No,
kindly see the page 26.
criminal case was pending prior to his retirement.
It was, my lord, 99 matters, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly peruse the, my lord, that page 26, Lordship.
Yes.
This is the order, Lordship, where, my lord, that PP has been asked to, my lord, take instructions regarding whether the search sheet has been submitted or not. It has been submitted on, my lord, 37/2014, Lordship.
You are receiving provisional pension.
Provisional pension, my lord, he has been receiving.
And my lord, what he has been, my lord, received, I have stated in my affidavit earlier litigation, Lordship. Lordship, may I kindly see the page 27. This is my affidavit filed in my lord, that WPC 589. And paragraph 11, my lord, this has been already been paid, Lordship. This amount, Lordship.
11.
Page, para 11, page 30, Lordship.
Yes.
And Lordship, next page, Lordship, kindly we turn to the page 31. There is another government notification, my lord, for which, my lord, that pension cannot be given, my lord, due to pendency of the, my lord, the judicial proceeding or departmental proceeding. I have annexed in this, my lord, the affidavit, my lord, that was not annexed in this petition, Lordship.
Lordship, pursuant to High Court order, Lordship, petitioner applied for the certified copy of the Lordship, Lordship, and that is not in the record, Lordship. So far, my lord, Learned 3GM court has informed us that the record is missing, Lordship. And it is recorded in the last order of the.
Some notification is there.
Lordship.
It is not available here.
My lord, it has not been annexed, Lordship, in the affidavit. I have, my lord, enclosed this notification along with the affidavit, Lordship.
You produce it if you have.
Lordship, I have the, that note.
Oh. There is a notification.
Lordship, there are Supreme Court judgments, Lordship. Lordship is aware.
Until and unless, my lord, this has been silenced, my lord, how can lordship can pass any?
So what
My lord-
Supreme Court judgment to what effect?
My lord, charge sheet is missing, Lordship. No disciplinary proceeding has been initiated, my lord. Where, my lord, petitioner will go, Lordship. And more so, Lordship, there are Supreme Court judgments. Lordship is aware, Lordship. Until and unless, Lordship, there is pecuniary loss to the department, Lordship. Pension cannot be withheld, Lordship.
No.
Judgment,
Something
Lordship.
like
There are judgment, Lordship. State of West Bengal versus Harish Chandra Banerjee and others, Lordship.
Now, what is the status of the proceedings, criminal proceedings?
My lord, that, my lord, I cannot say, my lord, what proceeding
is missing,
My lord, that lordship was, last occasion was asked to my PP. My lord, the petitioner, it's the duty of the petitioner, my lord, whether if the criminal case is pending, my lord, he have to, my lord.
Petition has already applied, Lordship. for
As
charge
per
sheet.
the last order, charge sheet has been filed on.
On, my lord, 37/2014, lord, I
Uh,
think.
Yes, my lord.
So have you filed an application before the court
Yes, Lordship. Before the CGM court petition applied. for the
showing this
certi-
order?
Yes, pursuant to this order, Lordship.
Showing this order, have you enclosed a copy of this order?
No, my lord, nothing has been enclosed
Then?
in the writ petition.
No, before
I have
the
already stated in my writ petition, Lordship.
court,
Yes.
pursuant to this order, have you filed an application enclosing this order? That on
order,
the basis of a statement made by the APP,
yes, Lordship.
it is recorded that the charge sheet in the matter has been filed.
Fine.
And
My-
whatever documents you want, you should be permitted to examine that.
My lord, Lordship may kindly see the first order, Lordship. First order passed by the learned court, Lordship.
There also it is recorded.
My lord. My lord, he simply applied for the certified copy, Lordship. And that now.
I don't know what you should do, but once a judicial order it is recorded, we'll have to go by the judicial order, it is filed.
My lord, he applied for he applied for the certified copy, Lordship.
Even then,
He's
lordship,
saying
my lord,
CGM court saying that record is missing, Lordship.
Then you file a complaint before appropriate authority. You file complaint before appropriate authority. How can record, on what basis the CGM court is saying record is missing? Any order has been passed. Have you been issued any communication order?
Lordship, as per the first day of this matter, Lordship came before this honorable court, Lordship. And Lordship may kindly see the first order, Lordship. Inquiry was met from this honorable court, Lordship. More so, Lordship,
All right, let the matter be listed again. It is submitted that notwithstanding the statements made before this court by the learned APP on earlier dates, the charge sheet number 121 of 2014 has been submitted by the IO in connection with Bolton Bazar PS case number 189 of 1999, in which the petitioner has been arraigned as an accused. The petitioner, on making necessary applications before the competent court. Which court is it?
CGM Kamrup Metro.
CJM Kamrup Metro. It is submitted that he is informed that no such record is available. Stop. Registry is directed to obtain a status from the CJM, from the court of CJM Kamrup Metro with regard to any matter pending connected to Bolton Bazar PS case number 189 of 1999, in which charge sheet number 121 of 2014 has been stated to be filed. The matter be listed after 1 week, by which date the status record as called for be placed by the registry before this court.
This matter will list along with the earlier writ petition 589.
Earlier writ petition is also pending.
No,
It has already been disposed of.
Disposed of, Lordship.
Then why is it?
The pair person, this is scam.
We'll call for it if required. You can take back this notification.
May I pray for a date?
Date 18 December.
18. Highly approachable.
May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioner is a riot and his land is being acquired for the construction of national highway. He has not been paid the compensation for that, though the assessment has been done.
Yes.
Sir, I'm appearing on behalf of RB Board Lordship. Instruction is awaited in this matter. Sir, some more.
MS so-and-so learned counsel appearing for BTC. BTC submits that instructions are awaited, prays for further time. Mr. BJ Mukherjee appears for the petitioner. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship, I will pray for a date, Your Lordship, because the petitioner
3rd
is.
January. Let
Even-
be listed on 3rd January.
My lord, there is a petitioner, my lord, who is going to superannuate on 31st 1/2024. He applied for, my lord, VRS, my lord, which ought to have been, my lord, by 1st of October, because
Yes, his instructions,
Yes, we have received the pairwise comments, Your Lordship. We'd like to file an affidavit.
file it.
And also regarding the instruction as to his VRS proposal, the petitioner had directly applied to the GAD.
To the
GAD, the Principal Secretary GAD. So my learned friend will be in a better position as to the status of that particular.
other way, my lord, she is going to superannuate on 31st 1, my lord,
31st?
31st January, my lord.
We'll file the affidavit.
She will be completing 60 years, but now.
Yes, GAD. Who's appearing for GAD?
Just now I've been informed. I can have the instruction regarding the VRS file. Within a short time, by the time let him file the affidavit.
Let it be next week, my lord.
Let the matter be listed.
Next.
Let the government counsel, Mr. D. Bora, appearing for respondent 4 submits that instructions are complete. He'd like to file a short affidavit. Stop. Mr. B. Gogoi for appearing for GAD,
1 and 2.
who respondent 1 and 2 submits that he be granted a short date to complete his instructions on the status of the VRS stated to be submitted by the writ petitioner. Mr. J. Royal and a senior counsel, assisted by MS B.
19.
Saha, appears for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned for to be listed again on 3rd January.
It's new purpose, my lord. Let it be on 12th, my lord. They got the instruction.
No,
They
Your Lordship,
file the affidavit,
you have
my
to send it for vetting also, Your Lordship.
18.
because very the purpose of VRS is over, my lord.
Kasad. District Kasad.
14th.
18, madam. Let it be on 18.
18.
Monday. That is
Only one thing, my lord. May
18th.
I pray, my lord, that she is not well. Because of that, she has applied for VRS. If she applied for leave, that should be granted, my lord. That let that order be there. my lord.
15. Let it be on 15th.
One small order, my lord. She is not well because of sickness. She is
If her leave, if there's leave in her account, then it's bound to be given.
let there be observation, my lord.
No,
Otherwise
no,
they are
no.
harassing him.
Harassing you for what?
The no leave, nothing, my lord. Even she has the leave due, that has not been granted.
You
my lord.
file, if your leave is due, you calculate and tell them that this is the leave due.
That
How
is
can
what-
we issue a direction contrary to the?
No, I'm not saying contrary to. Lordship will observe that as per the guidelines, she will apply for leave, then that should be granted, my lord. Because otherwise she is retiring, my lord.
Why do you want an observation? Loose observation will create more problems for you.
The only thing, my lord, in accordance with law, the department will consider, my lord.
But does it require an observation?
Otherwise, she is suffering, my lord, because of that, my lord. Because that's why she wants to go early, my lord.
It is submitted that the petitioner has not been granted her leave.
Your
although-
Lordship, I have an objection to that effect, because here in the pairwise comments, there are certain things which I would like to bring on record. And also there is no.
You bring it on
interim-
record that her leave has not been considered. it is made clear the pendency of the writ petition will not be a bar to consider any such application filed with the petitioner for grant of leave subject to the provisions of law.
Right. Apply. Very. Apply.
Yes.
May
Mr. Puneet.
My lord, this writ petition
Yes.
is all about, my lord, we are returned candidates.
You have an interim order.
We have an interim order.
Very
That
well.
may be extended.
So
let them come with
you don't want the interim order extended?
That be extended,
Oh,
until
extended.
further orders.
Yes.
Until further orders.
Make it absolute.
Now I'm praying for until further orders because he's not coming up with the affidavit, my lord.
The affidavit, what has happened to affidavit?
No, in fact, my lord, the instruction was necessary and that instruction is received now. In fact, my lord, the query was whether on the date of the meeting, there was a quorum or not. My lord, it has come, my lord, in affirmative, there was a quorum.
You bring it on record. Bring it on record.
Right.
Mr. S.K. Talukdar, Learned Standing Council, Cooperation Department, submits that instructions have been received. You'd like to bring it on record by way of an affidavit. He prays for short date. Matter be listed again on?
My lord, I need 10 days time, my lord.
3rd January.
Sometime later. I may not be around.
10th January.
Before
9, my lord.
9.
Not 9th, 8th of January. Interim order passed earlier. Will continue till 8th.
Till 8.
Till 8th because he says his instructions are available. They will examine that. And see. We're already fixing a date. Otherwise.
My lord, the process is in the final stage. There are, my lord, thousands of female attendants who are to be paid. Already, my lord, they have sought for the details of this, my lord, particular female attendants who have been discontinued way back in 2002 itself. So, my lord, the petitioners are also aware of that, my lord. They are cooperating, whether they are submitted or not, I don't know. But we require some further time. Money has been sanctioned. Now we are only to disburse it.
Disburse it before
So,
the end of the year?
Madam?
Before the end of the year?
We are trying otherwise. They are aware, my lord. They are, finally, my lord, it has been sanctioned and
It is submitted by the
so I pray, my lord, will post it after a vacation.
Standing Council for the Health Department. That's the amount required to be disbursed has been sanctioned and received by the department.
Yes, it's lying in the department.
The process of verification for disbursement is underway, and the amounts payable to the petitioner as per their entitlement will be released shortly.
Okay, yes. Lord, we will post it after the vacation. In the meantime, we will try to, my lord, disburse.
Let the matter be listed again.
Take some vacation is, my lord, so long, lordship.
After 3 weeks. Mr. M. Khan and Mr. A.M.H. Ahmed appears for the petitioners. Give us a date.
Immediately after vacation, my lord, reopening.
3rd. Have it on 3rd. Mr. A. Das appears for respondent 2. What is respondent 2?
In item 73.
What is respondent 2?
Chief Secretary.
Chief Secretary. Yes.
The operative part of the order, my lord, violated, my lord, is page 52, my lord.
Yes. Page
52 is the operative part, my lord.
52.
52, my lord. Para 32.
52.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
From the middle, my lord. It starts with the word for, my lord. Therefore, just on top of the middle, my lord. Therefore, having regard to the balance outstanding dues position, has the lordship got it?
Yes.
As on 28/2018, a certified copy is as certified the respondent bank in its letter dated so and so and the position of the finance bank is not authorized to apply any interest in the subsidy admissible to the borrowers kept in the subsidy reserve fund account, it is ordered that the respondent authority shall take necessary steps to transfer the amount of 53,13,800 already received on 24/1/2003 under the capital investment subsidy scheme as to certified in the subsidy reserve fund account maintained in the Tezpur branch to the term loan account of the petitioner 1 and adjust the same against the balance outstanding dues of the petitioner 1 in an expeditious manner, but not later than a period of 1 month. Well, this has been done, but the later part, my lord, the respondent bank authorities are further directed to take final decision with regard to communication to the petitioners as regards closure of the loan accounts to the petitioner and return of the security documents by taking into purview the findings and observations recorded here and above, and after such final decision to complete the requisite formalities as per the prescribed.
That has not been done.
Not been done, madam. This part has
I
not been
heard
done.
learned counsel for the party, for the petitioner. This is a contempt petition filed by the petitioner alleging willful disobedience of the directions contained in the judgment and order dated
Well, 24/7/2023, madam. In WPC number 4844/21.
24/7/2023, passed in WPC 4844 of 2021. Let notice be issued. Returnable 4 weeks. Steps by registered post AD. Trustee is also permitted. List after 4 weeks.
Madam. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? This again violation of order dated page 11, madam. 11 to 22.
Interim.
Now, in the interim, thereafter, I have filed, it has been,
Which order you are alleging violation?
yes, madam, this order, madam, by passing this order, madam, they have violated the annexure 6, page 25.
Huh?
Annexure 6, page 25.
25.
Having stay order passed by this honorable court, they have said that I have violated and my committee has been dissolved. Whereas the assistant registrar, so and so, that so and so, this 10/1/22 was state, madam, has violated the board. They are saying that I am violated. Committee has violated. Then again, removal of secretary, that is state. Whereas BOD of so and so, so and so, so and so, and remove the secretary so and so, so and so, so and so. So that order of the registrar was stayed by this honorable court. Now they say for this reason I have violated. They have said that we have violated. The committee has violated, and accordingly they have dissolved the committee. Madam.
The matter is still pending.
Still pending, madam. And the dissolve this order is also stayed by this honorable court, but violation is there. Contempt should be there, madam. Because they are sitting over the order of this honorable court.
What orders have been passed since 11/2/2022?
Yes, that is 11, page 11, your lordship will find.
No,
Last part, madam. In the interim.
After this order, what orders have been passed for the past 1 year?
Yes, madam. This honorable court, your lordship will find page 16. That is the IA. Confirm the order. IA. In view of above this last matter, para 12, last line. In view of a discussion and for the reason indicated, this court finds no good reason, good and sufficient to vacate the interim order dated 11/21 at this stage of the proceeding, so and so, so and so, so and so. Thereafter, they have also filed the writ appeal also, which was also dismissed. That is page 24. I'm just the operative part. Against that order, the initial order. The matter will be page 24.
Yes.
In the implication is the other cooperative society, state of Assam, but considering that matter is still pending, so we do not propose to entertain this writ appeal. Now, that they have dissolved by passing the order dated
so and so, this impute, this 25/3/22. They have sitting over this order of this honorable
You
court.
get the writ petition heard.
Writ petition is filed, my lord.
No, file.
Yes, filed.
What is the point in keeping it pending? You dispose it off. You go for an early hearing.
No, but the contempt, whatever they have said that we have violated, or this contempt petition may be listed along with the writ petition.
All right. Heard learned counsel for the parties. It is submitted that this contempt petition is filed alleging willful disobedience of the order dated 11/2/2022 passed in WPC 925 of 2022. Since this contempt petition is directed against, it is directed alleging violation of willful disobedience of an order, which is an interim order passed by this court. Let this contempt petition be listed along with WPC 925 of 2022.
All right.
Judgment and order under violation, my lord, case 8, my lord.
Page
Page
8.
8, operative person, page 12. There are 10, my lord. Directed to pay compensation, my lord. That was not there.
Not been paid as yet.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard learned counsel for the parties, this contempt petition is filed alleging willful disobedience of the directions contained in the judgment and order dated so and so, passed in WPC so and so. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Steps on respondent 1 by registered post 80. Within 1 week from today, dust is also permitted.
Acknowledgement.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, I am pleading for the striking out of this respondent number 3, my lord.
Respondent number
3, my lord.
3.
My lord.
What is the name?
My lord, Dulal Devnath, my lord. Earlier, my lord, Deputy Commissioner of Nagaon, my lord. Now, he was posted, my lord, Joint Secretary to the Gupta Pasam, my lord. Department is elected.
You want his name struck off?
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is in continuation of election petition, lordship. Here the returning officer, lordship.
You are appearing for whom?
I'm for the respondent number 1, lordship. I filed the election petition before the tribunal, lordship.
He was a returning officer.
Here the returning officer.
Now,
My lord, now, respondent number 3 has transferred, my lord.
not the issue pertains to, well, he was there. Why you want his?
My lord,
How can his name be struck off?
His
Just like that.
affidavit may be required, lordship. I filed objection also, lordship.
By name. We'll have to reject your petition, or if you want, you can withdraw it.
Up to your lordship, my lord.
Heard learned counsel for the parties. This IA has been filed for striking out name of respondent number 3, namely so and so so and so. In the writ petition 4102 of 2022, the challenge is made to the order dated 4/6/2022, passed by the Panchayat Election Tribunal, Nagaon, in election petition number 01, within bracket N, 2019. Stop. The election petition is filed by whom?
Opposite party number 1, lordship.
By the opposite party number 1. Not 1. Who has filed this application?
Return candidate, he is the writ petitioner, Lordship.
Then why is he challenging this order?
I succeeded before the election tribunal, Lordship.
Okay.
He preferred the writ petition.
And the by the writ petitioner seeking striking of the name of Sri so and so, who was arrayed as respondent number 3 in WPC number so and so. Then we can allow it. Since there is no objection, the IA stands allowed. The name of so and so can be deleted from the post title of WPC number so and so. It is submitted that the said respondent is presently posted out of the district and posted as what?
My lord, the Gopta Vasan,
Joint Secretary.
Joint Secretary, my lord.
Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam.
Electricity.
The petitioner does not wish to make any claim against the said respondent 3 and therefore has filed his I. Having heard learned counsel's prayer aloud, I is allowed. Name of so and so stands deleted from the course title in the WPC so and so. Petitioner to file amended course title within 10 days from today before the registry.
My lord, online objection on behalf of me only. Online. I am objecting. I filed objection petition, Lord.
Why are you objecting?
Lordship. Just my original election. Only online objection, Lordship.
The opposite party number so and so had filed objections. We had perused the objections filed. Having carefully perused the objections, we do not find that the prayer of the applicant ought not to be allowed. Stop. I accordingly allowed this proof of petition to be listed after necessary endorsements made by the registry upon filing the amended course title list in the month of January.
My please, Your Lordship. As per last order, Your Lordship, my friend was asked to take instruction, Your Lordship.
Why is it for orders? AD card not received. Await service report on respondent 5 and 6.
But in fact, Your Lordship, respondent number 5 and 6 can be represented by my friend, Your Lordship. They are also the official respondent, Your Lordship. 5 is the junior inspector, auditor of.
By name. You added him by name. 6 is the secretary.
Secretary.
Do you represent secretary? No. Then junior inspector?
My lord, he is added by name. Had it been only junior inspector, I could have, my lord.
You have added him by name.
In the order, Your Lordship, the name is reflected. Therefore, Your Lordship, I have. Here in the.
You have added him by name.
Our name is reflected in the order, inform order, Your Lordship. Therefore,
Very well, then wait for service.
Then short date may be given.
After 2 weeks.
Because on 1/1/2024, Your Lordship, the term of the term will cover, Your Lordship.
What date do you want? You take dusty on
Yes.
the other respondents?
Yes.
The petitioner is permitted to take dusty on the respondents not represented as on date. Please, affidavit pursuant to dusty service be filed for the registry. Matter be listed on 18th December.
Lordship, today I have taken the dusty activity. I have not taken the record. A short date may be given kindly.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I have entered appearance today for the respondent number 12 only, my lord. 12 to 12. Copy diva mo. For the rest, my lord, perhaps my friend is required to take, my lord, dusty or something. Anything election, my lord.
You have taken dusty on whom?
Lordship, 6 to 10.
6 to 10. What about 11, 12, 13?
My lord, for 12 I am appearing.
12 you are appearing.
My-
11 and 13?
Lordship, sorry, Lordship, 11, 13, and 6 to 10. Lordship.
It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that service on respondent 6 to 10, 11 and 13 has been taken, and affidavit to that effect has been filed today. The same, however, it's not available in the case report. Please to verify and connect the same and this the matter after 1 week. After 2 weeks, you appear for item number?
Respondent number 12, my lord, in item 79.
Respondent
Today I have,
is
my lord, first
represented.
time I have appeared.
And is permitted to file necessary counter affidavit if so advised. In the meantime, list after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
May it please be allotted. Also, in this case, the service report is awaited upon respondent number 4. My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 1.
Service report awaited under respondent 4. Your names are recorded, yes.
Edas.
MSA Das
Edas.
for the petitioner, MS Musari,
My lord.
P Musari,
S. Musari.
S Musari appears for respondent
1.
1. Then
I'm for 2.
MSU Das for respondent list after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
In this matter, we are still waiting instruction, your lordship, from the corporation department. There is some manufacturer, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, notice has been issued, my lord, though we have taken steps by registered. Perhaps my learned friend has entered appearance today, my lord.
Appeared on behalf of respondent number 12. Yeah,
Well-
filed here, my lord.
12.
Sorry, 9, my lord.
No, it's 9, my lord. My lord, we have challenged his, my lord, chairmanship, my lord, and as well as
Sometimes
the
may be given for filing.
some urgency is there, but a short date may be given.
Learned counsels here for the parties. Mr. Ali for 9.
9.
Respondent 9. Anyone for 8?
Lordship, I am for the corporation department, 1 to 7, your lordship.
1 to 7.
Eight.
Who's for 8?
8 is the society, your lordship.
Lord, we will take the dusty, my lord. If my lordship may be pleased to permit us, my lord.
Mr. Rajpa for 1 to 7.
1 to 7, your lordship,
1
corporation.
to 7. Petitioner is permitted to take dusty service on
Mark.
respondent 8. File necessary affidavit thereafter. Please. After 2 weeks.
Lord, may I pray for a date? My lord? We'll do the meet of the December,
3rd January.
3rd December.
January. You have to take dusty, you have to
Mark.
file affidavit. Will it be completed in 2 weeks?
You can do it, but at that time may kindly be made, my lord, before the vacation.
Before the vacation?
Fine.
All right. Have it on 21st.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Ultimately, he wants to ensure that your affidavit comes on record before vacation,
Yes. Well, so
so that he can take steps to file reply.
May I please?
Yes.
There is a case lodged. There is a case lodged in the informant lodged an FIR before the
Yeah,
Hathigaon police.
await service on the respondents.
Because my account, my wife's account, my daughter's account.
You take dusty if required. You have to take dusty.
I'm unable to withdraw any amount lost due to freezing of my account.
You take dusty. Notices have been issued.
Notice has been issued, lordship, interim was to be considered, lordship.
But in the absence of the councils, you take dusty and serve copies on the bank.
Unless my account is decreased, lordship. My daughter education, I could not able to.
Why are you have made them respondents?
Lordship.
These respondents are to be represented by a council.
Yes.
We have to give them that opportunity. Notices were issued on 18/11. Service have not returned. Your only option is to go and take dusty if you want. Take dusty. Await service report on the respondent's petitioner. In the meantime, is permitted to take dusty, if so advised. List after 10 days.
Since we have already taken steps, dusty may not be required.
Permitted. If you don't want to take, it is your call. We have permitted you. After 10 days.
Definitely. Because it says the freezing of my account, my wife's account, my daughter's account.
You are not willing to take dusty. Take dusty, we'll fix the matter.
Yes.
You're scared. You're scared of the bank people.
What?
Are you scared of the bank people?
No.
If you want, we'll give you a police escort.
I'm also a bank official. Okay.
Then all right, list on 18th.
What?
18 December.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, matter related to demarcation law. And at this stage, lordship, this petition can be disposed of with a direction to the deputy commissioner my lord, to consider my representation, which is
What do you say?
Annexure 5, page 30, lordship. Since there is already a finding by the circle officer, lordship.
What do you say, madam?
My lord, if disposal of representation, my lord, I don't have objection, my lord, but we are yet to receive the instruction. If your lordship
Lordship, there is a finding of the circle officer. Your lordship will find that.
If we have to decide on, if we have to give some finding on merit, we'll have to look into the matter. If you want a disposal of the representation, we are not expressing anything on merit.
My lord.
At this stage, my lord, disposal of the representation.
Heard learned counsel for
As per law,
the
my
party. This petition is
Within a
filed by
definite
the
time.
petitioner, who claim to be residents of Sola Pothar,
Sola Pathar.
Post Office, Somoria, District, Kapoor. The petitioners are grieved by some unlawful construction by the private respondent board on a government land, on a public road situated in a government land covered by tag number 837. Stop because of these unlawful construction. It is submitted that because of these unlawful construction, it has led to the blockage of the said land covering the public road. These, on the basis of the complaint made, the circle officer examined the matter and passed an order. Where is the order?
Lordship, page 29, translated copy 28, annexure 4.
Passed an order on 12/4/2022. So, in the said order, after due verification, the circle officer observed that the road situated at tag number 837 is on the government land, and the state land measures about 3 bighas, 3 quota, 16 lakhs. The road was constructed by the Panchayat in the year 2001. Stop. The said road is used for movement of public convenience. Stop. It is the grievance of the petitioner that in spite of such specific finding by the circle officer, Tomoria Revenue Circle, no steps have been taken to stop the illegal or unlawful construction of the of the construction made by private respondent number 4. Being aggrieved, they have preferred a representation dated 14/12/2022 before the Deputy Commissioner Amingao, which is stated to be pending. Stop. He is submitted that the representation was received on the same day with due endorsement. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner at the state submits that the limited prayer before the court is for an direction to dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner and stated to be pending before the authority, before the MSU Das appearing for the respondents.
But
Does not,
2 and 3, madam.
respondents 2 and 3 does not object to the prayers. That in view of the limited prayers made without expressing any finding on the merit of the case, this writ petition is closed with a direction to the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup, namely respondent number 2, to dispose of the representation dated 14/12/2022 stated to be filed by the petitioners and pending before the office of the DC. Stop. If any order in the meantime has been passed disposing of the said representation, then copies thereof be furnished to the respondent to the petitioner. Stop. If the representation is still found to be pending, then the DC will pass a speaking order disposing of the said representation and serve copies thereof to the petitioner. The petition stands disposed of from the above.
He may be allowed to
Copy of
submit
the
the order
copy
as
of
well as the copy of the writ petition, madam.
certified copy of this order be served on the DC and the above direction be carried out within 30 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
Madam.
Why do you want a petition?
Madam.
Certified copy.
Representation, madam.
Maybe disposed of within a definite time frame.
30 days?
30 days. madam.
Much of it.
Thank you. So the service is completed.
Service complete.
Not.
As per office note dated 30/11/2023. Service is shown to be complete on respondent 9 and 10. What about the other respondent?
Other I have taken steps to officially lodging.
Huh?
The other property, other as far as concerned, we have taken steps officially lodging. I allowed to IGP.
Mr. Dhar?
My lord,
They appear, and they have filed.
my lord, they haven't appeared, my lord.
Hmm?
I don't know how he has taken steps, my lord. He is supposed to take the steps.
To the Director General of Police, from 11 to 63.
Let him file an affidavit, my lord, that he has filed so that I can cross-check, my lord.
So they have received.
After it is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that in terms of the order dated 3/5/2023, service of respondents 963 taken have been effected through the office of the respondent number 3, namely the Director General of Police. So, office note dated so and so also reflects that steps on respondent 9 and 10 are completed. Have been deemed to be complete. Anyone else?
No,
63. Since the parties' steps have been effected on all the respondents, matter be listed for admission. Mr. R. Dhor represents the official respondent. Admission in January.
Filed reply. So in the they have filed affidavit.
The
respondents have
respondents have filed their affidavit in opposition. Petitioner is permitted to file the reply affidavit if so advised. Date filed in January.
Let this come up on in January.
January.
If not inconvenient, maybe on subject. 11th of January is a hearing date.
11th of January.
Or else, in that case, let it go after Bihu.
11th of January
Will be in that Bihu mood.
not only mood, it is you are required to be officially in that mood itself. 11th January is a holiday.
No, 11th of January is not.
I don't know if the calendar that has maybe it's about is okay. We can have it on 11.
In that case, let it be on 11.
11. You are for the petition or respondent.
I am for all.
Oh, this is a matter for what?
Yes. They say that it is a land acquisition, therefore higher compensation. We say that it's not even an acquisition at all. It is an outright purchase. There are multiple issues involved. It will require some amount of
All right.
11.
Matter be listed for hearing on 11 January as prayed for by the learned counsel.